Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope we're all doing well. Uh, we're gonna be doing some more Harvestella, of course. uh, we're having a good time with it, so I figure, hey, done. Um, so the main things we're gonna try to get complete today is mainly just side quests. Like, I think we have a couple. I think it's like 10 or so side quests that just like sort of reappeared. So we'll try to get those done, and then we'll also try to do more of the character side quest stuff. So like the character focused side quest things as well. And once we get a good chunk of those going, that's when I think we'll pivot over to actual story again. So it's been like several days of just kind of side quests and preparing. But I think as soon as we're either pretty close or I feel as though we're good, we'll pivot over to something else, which should be the main quest. Which I think the only main quest we have right now is with Unicorn. So that's definitely something we gotta take care of in the future. What's I doing last time? Right. Okay, so we just started this new day. And looks like the crops are doing well. That's good. Got to put the 3 lemons away for jam. What's my main next purchase buy? I know I bought the backpack for 10k, so we're all good on that. Out of bombs? I am out of bombs. We should build more bombs. Yeah, let's go build some bombs real quick. I know we have a ton of quests to do as well in different areas, but I definitely don't want to be without bombs. So we'll probably make 3 at the very least. Yeah. We're definitely waiting for Sprinkler level 2. I do remember that. But I feel as though even if we get it, we're still gonna have to wait. We're still gonna probably have to wait a bit until we can actually mass produce a ton of them for the farm. Because we don't have enough water cores. So I do remember that. Okay. We also need to remember to buy the animals for today. Because we're still trying to max them out. Okay.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Alright, perfect. Right, yeah, let's harvest everything.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. That's pretty good for the day. Let's see. I still have no idea what I'm going to do with these bellhops, but we have them. We'll put those away. We'll keep the high quality. I don't really ever want to sell the high quality. Just in case we ever actually need food for them. Or actually have to use it. I think that's all good then. Yep, that should be everything. We're keeping everything else. So let's drop all of that. There we go. Okay, let's grab all of our stuff. Let's also talk to our animals while we're here. Nice, we're starting to get eggs. The feed's looking good here. What about here? 29? Yeah. Yeah, they're all good. I don't need to worry about their feed for a while, which is nice. It's leagues better than what I was doing back on my other save file. The fun has arrived. Hey, Dinah, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Wait. So let's pick up everything. Let's go to the water side. Oh, there we go. Blue coconuts. And that should get us sprinkler level 2, I believe.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, do you get multiple coconuts from one tree? Oh, wait, hold on. You do. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Process. We'll probably need to process it then at some point. Moves to the hive, social, all the kids are tweeting about. Yeah, a lot of people are tweeting about going to hive. I don't know if I will. I know I had like a Tumblr before, so I just kind of repurposed it for just in case people were actually using it. But I think personally, I can't really focus. Like, I'm not really like a big social media person. I just kind of check to see what my friends are doing, and then like comment every once in a while, and zip on over to somewhere else. So I don't know if I'll actually make a hive. Because I don't know, I can't really keep up with social media. It took me forever to come to Twitter after people were saying Tumblr was dead. So I think it's just like a me thing. I'm kind of... I don't want to say I'm stubborn, but it's just like I don't want change, so I rarely ever move over or do something else. We just keep all of you, I think. I do want to put half of these away and half of the nectar away. It's fine. You never even had a Tumblr. So southern. Fair. Very, very fair. I don't know, what was my reason for having a Tumblr? I don't remember why I started my Tumblr, but I think it's because most people had it back then, and that was like the thing to have. It's like, I don't really do Instagram, never really did Vine. No, I never had Vine, I never touched it. I don't know. Social medias aren't really like my thing. Like I'll stick to one and then just kind of get updates from people that way. Like how everyone has TikTok now, but I just don't do TikTok, so I don't really have one. Our last couple of resources over here, and then we'll move out. You had a MySpace once? I was too young for MySpace, I think. By the time I heard about MySpace, I think Facebook was like the biggest thing at the point. So I did have Facebook for a while. I mean, it's still there. I had never updated. Mostly because social media where it revolves you taking pictures of yourself or taking pictures of things, I just can't stick to because I don't like taking pictures of myself. And I feel like there's not a lot of very interesting things that happen in my life, so I rarely ever posted or did things like that. Right, we're checking the pens. We need to buy more animals. That's over here. How much money do we have? Okay. Yeah, it's uninstall TikTok because it was an addiction. Oh no. Yeah, I heard the algorithm's really good for like getting for getting things that you like. So once you start liking certain things, your feed will become more of that certain thing. So I heard it's good, but yeah, if it's taking up all your time, you definitely don't want to be on it as often. Okay, we need to decide where we're going. I think I'm pretty sure I picked up all the quests last time. I think there were several quests in the Jade Forest, several quests in the cave. So it just depends on where we want to go. I know some were in the Coral Shrine. I think maybe one. Berg in the Jade Forest. Yeah, Sherry went to Shatola. Right, yeah. We started that. She went to Shatola, so we can do that later when we do go over to the Shatola quest. Yep, another Jade Forest. Coral Shrine. Chitola. Silent Clave, Silent Cave. Yes, okay. So 2 more in Silent Cave, 2 in Chitola, no, like 4 in Chitola, and 2 in the Jade Forest. I think we'll start with the Jade Forest, and we'll move from there. Still was confused about you because your feed was wild. It's because you watched everything equally and like things for people just trying their best. Aww. It must have been a wild, like, homepage that you had then if you might be getting, like, everything all at the same time. So I could see why you would stop if you liked everything that came across, like, you came across. Okay, yep, you're at the end, you're over here. Oh, there's that one space I never went to. Should check that out. Or, yeah, we should check it out. I do like having the map. I like seeing the map be at 100%. And I didn't know there was, like, an area I missed last time we were here. Maybe one day I'll stop being stubborn and actually get TikTok, but not anytime soon. Berg, I finally found you. Oh, right. Right, I remember this. Okay. I do want to see how this resolves. Sheeran. Why'd you disappear? I was so worried. That's not important right now. Come on, let's get back to Leaf. We haven't fully recovered yet, and if a monster finds us... I'm sorry, Sheeran. I cannot return to Leaf. Huh? Why not? What are you saying? Why don't you come back? Why would you say that? Because I don't deserve you. What does that mean? I heard from the people at the village about what happened after I left. You waited for me all that time. I did. I waited for you for so long. You told me to quit waiting, that I was just wasting my time. You told me so often. But I knew you would return to me, Berg. And that is why you deserve better. Berg? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for stealing that time away from you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. It was crazy, someone screaming about how the election was run by frogs, into a girl swearing she was Loki incarnate, into a guinea pig eating a taco. Practically hear the algorithm scream, "What are you?" Oh no. Really out here giving the algorithm a hard time. Because everything's interesting. Yeah, I feel like mine would mostly be like D&D TikToks, I feel like. Or maybe some like League TikToks. I don't know. I want you to forget about me. It's for the best. For the best? I can't believe you would say this to me now. Sheeran. You know what? Do whatever the hell you like. Go wherever the hell you like. And I'll forget about you. Just like you asked. You're the worst. You know you're not making any sense. You think so? There's so many men out there who are more deserving of her. He is the worst? But man, do I feel... I feel what he's feeling, man. What I'm assuming is happening, he doesn't feel like he doesn't have good self-worth in himself, and he realized that the person he likes is way too good for him. So he's making the decision to end it because he wants her to find someone better and actually be more time or spend more time with her. But like, he really should just let her love him because he loves her. So I mean, she's all right with you. It's okay. Just let people love you. Yeah, exactly. There's so many men out there who are more deserving of her. I just wanted to be happy, and I think this is the best way to make sure of that. Why is he me though? Uh, you didn't think to ask how she feels? How Sheeran feels? She doesn't think you stole her time. But if you truly care about her, rethink this. You're right. I'll talk to her. Though there's a good chance she won't take me back after everything I said. There's still time. Let's go back to Leith. She's probably still at my house. Alright, yeah, you do that, and I'll continue doing side quests over here. We need to teleport to the other side of the map. Yeah. This way. Let them make their own bad decisions. Anyone with your gremlin. Wow, that's what they're in for. So if they stay, they're contending to deal with the insanity. That's true. That is very true. I should hold aside. Yeah, people ask me why do I willingly like want to be their friend. You know, they're cool, at least to me, and I think they're pretty awesome, and I want them to be happy. So I stay around and you know, try to give as much as the happiness that I can. I sometimes feel like I'm really boring, and I don't really talk much, but people still, you know, appear and want to talk to me. So I feel like I'm doing something right. It's just hard to get out of that mentality when you're stuck inside your own head. Okay, let's go. I like to clear the forest before it gets dark. You don't want to have to deal with any monsters. Don't you worry. No matter what happens, I'll be here to protect you. Aw, Haas. You guys make a cute couple. Wait, this is another couple quest. Dang it. There's so many of these. And yet you were at each other's throats when we first met. I teased you relentlessly when you first arrived in Chatola. Don't forget the time I threw you into the sea. You were awful to one another. Imagine my surprise. Me, a member of the Vigilante Corps, thrown into the sea like I'm nothing. I guess that wasn't very nice of me. Ah! Someone help me! Did you hear that? Sounds like somebody's having trouble with the monster. I'll be right back. I have to go help them. Ah, you can't go alone. Come on, let's follow. Right. I'm pleasant, consistent, kind, and low maintenance. When you ask to be somewhere, I'm on time. That's your favorite kind of person. Aww. I try to be on time because I don't know if it was my parents. I guess it was my parents, huh? Even though they're a bit more weird on it. Whenever my parents wanted me to be somewhere, like they said, "Hey, you got to do this," I was there on time because I felt as though, well, one, I didn't want to be late. So this applied to like every aspect of my life. So that included like waking up for school. I never wanted to be late because, you know, if you say you're gonna be somewhere, ideally you want to be there on time. So I try to like instill that into my life. So whenever someone says, "Hey, do you want to do this?" and I have time and I'm okay with doing it, I'll be like, "Yeah, I'll be there," and then I'll actually show up, or at least, you know, I'll do my best to like show up. Because I feel as though if you make a plan with someone and then you cancel, especially if you cancel last minute, you're getting their hopes up and letting them down in some way. And I've had a lot of instances, at least earlier on, with like a different group of friends, where they've asked me to hang out, and then nothing happened during that time. They never canceled. They like just nothing happened. Um, so I never want to be that friend where you ask me to hang out and then I promise I'll be there and then I won't be there, or I cancel last minute, because I value your time, because you know, You asked me to do it. And then all those other things, my parents instilled in me kind of a kinder personality. So I tend to like making people happy, even if it makes even if I'm burning myself a little bit, which I do need to work on. I do need to be more selfish in certain ways, but for the most part, I try to make people happy as much as possible because I prefer seeing them happy, and that makes me happy. If that makes sense. Uh, Eek, please don't eat me. I promise they taste terrible. Todd, why is he out? Why is he out here? That's your brother? No, I can't die before I see my solo one last time. Come on, we have to help him. Haas, you grab Todd. I'll get the monsters. Okay.
Here I go.
Let's combine our efforts to put this business to bed. They were no match for us.
I like the blades. Blades are not too bad. I'm still alive. Todd. Huh? Mycella? Why are you... That's what I should be asking you. What were you doing out here all on your own? You're supposed to stay anemia. I know, but I just can't sit still worrying about Mycella. So that's why you did something so foolish. I'm sorry, Mycella. I ended up making you worry instead. At least he's safe now, eh? Things could have gotten a lot worse. There we go. That's right. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I have no idea who you are, though. You try to be super accommodating, but schedules are the structures holding your rabbit hole brain in check. The changing them last minute is one of the few things you melt down over. So, Tim, the pedestal I placed you on. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I will accept it. Yeah, but that's why I don't know. Maybe I've become desensitized to how plans fail. Like I almost always assume that a plan will fail in order to not feel bad about it. So there's always like a level of hype I've told myself never to reach because people have promised things will happen for certain things and they never did. So if I assume things won't happen, I can't get hyped for it and get overexcited. But I am excited about your D&D, your one shot. I am definitely pretty happy about actually doing it. But I'm curbing my expectations so I get wildly surprised and I don't disappoint myself. If you get what I mean. But I really I'm hoping it's Sunday if we can. If not, there's always a different day. I don't mind. High school battle of the bands. Yeah. Yeah. My high school wasn't well, okay. When I was in high school, I didn't really do much group activities. So in high school I was very much a loner. So I do want to see how this one shot goes. We're back in high school and it's a battle of the bands type thing. I feel like it'll be fun. Ah, seriously, who are you? And why were you with my sister? Hmm. How about we all head back to Shatola? I'm struggling to keep my thoughts straight out here. Alright, let's head back to Shatola then. Do we want to check... Will I ever come back here? Yeah, we'll come back. One of these days. One of these days we'll come back. People tell you they're fun. That doesn't stop you from agonizing about expectation, though. Yeah, it really just be like that, huh? Okay. So we have this quest. Was there another one? I feel like there was several quests to do here. Oh, we'll figure it out. Yeah, 'cause she was like, let's go back to Shatola, right? Return to Shatola. Yeah, where's this one? It's somewhere here. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, you caught up with me. I couldn't just leave you alone. Really? I knew you would come for me. Does this mean you're going to stay with me until I'm finished? Thank you. That gives me some comfort. You came a long way by yourself. Ah, yeah, about that. I asked a merchant friend of my dad's to bring me out here. They come to Shatola a bunch for work. You forgot the race restriction is no Kenku? That's your forever table rule. Wait, what happened with Kenkus? That you just like, well, that you disbarred them from ever being in your campaign? Or in your D&D sessions. They come to Shatola a bunch for work. They said they'd take me back to once I'm done, so you don't need to worry about that. Did you find any clues? Actually, I have no idea what to do next. This is my first time being somewhere that is anemia, so I was kind of overwhelmed when I got here. Shatola is such a wonderful town. The sea is beautiful and the ocean breeze feels so good. It hasn't changed a bit. Didn't you say you've never been here? Huh? Oh, why did I... This isn't the first time I've been here. I know this place. But how? I'm sorry, I'm pretty shocked myself, actually. But I remember now. This is about that pendant. I can't explain why, but I remember everything. I have to go. Come with me. Right down to the beach. Yeah, we might as well continue this. Find the other one that came to Shatola. Because Kenku can only talk by repeating other people, which you think takes people out of the moment. In the newest member manual, they can talk about that they can talk, but that disrespects their lore, which you think is cool. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they are a cool race, though. I do like them, but it is I guess it is kind of hard for someone to play as, since I guess they can't. They would have to either know how to do multiple voices, or like use clips or something to say what they want to say. So I get you there. I get you. How do I get down to the beach? It's like over here, right? Yeah, it's over. To do it well, it's super difficult, so you just just fix them. Fair. You know what? Very fair. I'm sorry for running off. I just had to see something for myself. It's this beach. I remember it all now. I used to live here when I was small, but with my real mom and dad. About your parents' anemia. My parents' anemia are not my real mom and dad. My real name isn't Sherry. It's Lynn. So you had amnesia? Yeah, I must have. But now I know. Now I understand why I have this pendant. I always wanted to look for shells. I guess somehow I subconsciously knew it would help me recover my memories. How did you get amnesia? There's one more place I'd like to go. Would you come with me? I'd like to visit my real parents' home. If they haven't left town, then I'm sure they'll still be in the same house. Anyway, thank you. I remember exactly where it is. It's a pretty house, looking out onto the sea. Let's go. I will say, this quest is a little weird so far. I didn't think it would like, be this way. This is the house. My real home, where my parents live. Would you like me to knock for you? No, it's okay. I want to do this myself. Okay, here I go. If you don't get ready quick, then we're gonna leave without you. Beep. But what should I do? Somebody's coming. I didn't even knock on the door yet. Quick, hide. That's them. My real mom and dad. They still live here. Mommy, Daddy, wait for me. Huh? Mommy, I want to go to the beach again. Again? We just went. Oh, how do you say that? Luckily? We just went, luckily. Or Lugly. Whichever. Yep, I want to find more seashells. Haha, you must have had a lot of fun picking shells with that visitor before. Oh, it's connected. Holy shoot. Okay, so back in the previous Sherry quest, we met a girl that helped us with picking up a seashell. And she said she had the same seashell back at home. This is the exact same girl from that quest. And it turns out that it looks like it's her sister. That's pretty cool. Alright, I didn't expect that. I like it. Yeah. Well, okay then. We can go tomorrow. Yay! Do you want to go after them? No, we can't do that. That girl looks so happy. Did I finish the quest with Grandpa and the granddaughter and Arjun? Yes. Yes, the one where the granddaughter was writing letters to the mayor, for months, and then decided that she wanted to end it because she felt like she was lying for most of the time and didn't want to do that anymore. That's in Shatola? Oh, wait. I don't think so. That might be a different quest. If it's not the pen pal one, then no. There hasn't been another quest where there's been a grandpa and granddaughter that I know of so far. Mom and Dad are clearly giving her a happy childhood. I'm going back to Nemea. The merchant will be waiting for me about now. I started it. She asked you to escort her to Silent Cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't gone back to Silent Cave. Soon, though. Soon. Probably after all the Chitola quests are complete. Are you sure you're okay with that? There's no home for me here anymore. It's fine, really. Let's meet again under the observation deck. Dang, that's kind of sad, though. I mean, she came all this way. She might as well have tried to talk with them. I don't know. I feel like I have so many like questions about it. Like, what happened? Why she's not with them anymore? Things of that nature. Did you find out anything about my dad? Tell Rog what you heard in Argene. Can't believe it. How could he keep quiet about something so important all this time? He might listen if it comes from you. Do you really think so? Let's go to the tavern. I'm sure we'll find him there. Alright. And I feel like... Oh no, the other quest is right there. Okay. Let's do that one, and then we'll go to the tavern. Or is it at... No, oh, they all lead to tavern. Okay. We have to back for the lantern. Where's the other one, though? Or is there another one? Wait, oh, we have to talk to him, don't we? I think? Hold on. Silent Cave, Tula Bar. Yeah, where's this one, though? Go meet Miss Silo and the others that return to Shatola. Yeah, where's this quest? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Dad! Huh? Oh, it's you. What's gotten into you? Why are you shouting? I heard about everything. I know why you won't come back, and what you're atoning for, and your sin and everything. You have some thoughts about how that side quest ends? Oh, wait! Wait, was it the quest, I think I know what you're talking about now. Was it the quest where that lady was lying, like, the entire time to her grandfather, and then, like, she was looking for treasure? Yeah, that one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I did beat that. I did finish that one. It was definitely a wild ride. But I feel like how it ended was okay, because the grandfather knew the entire time, and he was just trying to create like a family for her. So I'm kind of okay with how it ended. It wasn't her grandpa. Yeah, they weren't related at all. She was just lying to him. But the fact that he accepts her and knew the entire time about it, I feel like that enhances at least the grandpa. And then it seems like she wants to also have a family as well. So I feel like they're reconciling, and then they're actually gonna be family for real, which I think is nice. I think it's a good ending to it. She definitely lied for a long time. You don't. They're like, you didn't commit a crime. Excuse me, attempted murder is a crime. You know what? That is true. She did almost try to kill us. And if we weren't us, we definitely would have died there. And it does make you wonder if she's done something like that before. And someone actually has died. But I don't know. She did try to kill us, though. She definitely did. But our character is our character. and they don't really care too hard. We not be, yeah, we might not be the first. She didn't hesitate. That is true. That's the only thing. If she had done this to people before and like actually killed people, like she knew what she had to do to stop someone. So most likely she has done that before, but I mean, who's really gonna fact check? The grandpa's not looking. He's blind. She won't say anything. She's probably repenting about it. And the only like living proof we have of it is me. And we're not gonna really go after her because we're kind of okay with letting her reconcile. Rog, how did you? I know I'm not a lighthouse keeper, so I can't know exactly how you felt. I'm sure it must have felt awful. It's crushed your spirit. Yeah, it has. That accident was all my fault. But I don't think that's a good reason to walk away from your role as the lighthouse keeper. You're not give your the vengeance side quest 1v1 me, psycho. Listen, you should forgive her. She's had a hard life. No. I mean, if you want vengeance, I won't stop you. I wouldn't stop you. I'm okay with how it ended because it seems like she didn't have anyone and Grandpa didn't have anyone, so they kind of reconciled. But I do understand the whole, if she's done this to people before, not even to people before, she did that to us. And if you can't be at peace with that, then I understand you wanting revenge. I've hated characters for less. I have hated characters for less. I hate like there's some characters I hate for the pettiest of reasons, and I just like will hold that grudge until I forget about it. We had a hard life. We have no memory and no family, but we're not murdering humans mostly. I don't think we've hurt a human yet. Yeah, no, we've only hurt like monsters so far. We haven't had a fight where it's like a person versus a person. It's always been like an omen. Have we fought it? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's only been like an omen or like monsters, and that's depending on whether or not you see omens as like a sentient life form, which I think they kind of are. I don't think they see themselves as sentient life forms. I think they see themselves more as like robots, if anything. But yeah. I guess the only other one is what's her name? That Aesel likes, Tiela. Technically, but she stopped. She did like when she fused back with the bigger monster. She basically turned her functions off, so she wasn't like sentient at that point. Yeah, I think they're AI or something close to AI. Because when you fight the first, what was it? The first Omen back with Dianthus, he says, "I will rip the ghost out of your shell." So it sounds like they're AI or something akin to AI within a mechanical body. TL is technically an AI like an Omen. Yeah, she was. She was essentially a weapon given human form. You still can't unsee her hair. Let her live. Actually, she's dead. Let her have a peaceful afterlife. Let her have this, okay? Don't disrespect her like this. She's dead. I don't think that's a good reason to walk away from your role as a lighthouse keeper. Rog. I want the whole town. The whole town wants you to come back. Do you really want to let everyone down for your own selfish reasons? Paying for your sins only benefits you. I don't see what's wrong with that. Owning up to your sins and atoning for them is a good thing. But Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go out. That's their beacon of hope. You didn't design her? Fair. Very fair. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. The thing about this quest is that he doesn't have to be the lighthouse keeper anymore, but clearly his son does. Wants to at least keep up the lighthouse. So what he should have done, if he doesn't want to be the light keeper anymore, is teach his son how to do it, and then step away. That would be the easiest solution here. He feels so, like, self-indulged in his sin. Princess Yui from the live-action Avatar movie also suffers from the same issue. Yeah. Yeah, she does. But people don't consider the, people choose to not remember that the live-action Avatar even existed, and I don't blame them. I've never seen it, but I've heard tale of it being very bad. You make everyone happy. I'm tired. But Dad! I wonder if you got through to him. I don't know. Deep down, I really thought he would come back. And take up his place in the lighthouse again. The cool dad I used to look up to would have come back. But if not even I can get through... But if not even I can get through to him, then no one can. I'm done waiting for him. I'm just gonna have to do my best to try and keep the lighthouse running myself. It takes everything fun, relatable, and joyful from the series and tosses it in the garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Can't give up now. We're going back to the lighthouse. Sorry. I have to get the light back on for the people of Shatola as soon as I can. What did you think about, Legend of Korra? Because I really tried to get into Legend of Korra. But I don't want to go through their horrible Season 1 and hope things get better. I do know things do get better, but I just don't like Korra as a main character. And it just kept getting worse for Season 1, so I was just like, nah. I have seen clips of what happens in, like, other seasons, and the ideas of the things of the other seasons sound awesome, but I just don't want to go from the perspective of Korra at all. I don't like her. This isn't how I pictured taking over the lighthouse. Ooh, 2,000. I'll take that. Okay, where's this last quest then? Said to come back to Shatola. And they're nowhere to be seen. It's level 3. Wait, where's level 3? Hold on. Oh, I know where level 3. Hold on. It's up here. It's like, there's hardly ever a reason to come up here, so this didn't even cross my mind. And there's only one way to get up here, which is why, like, I rarely ever think to come up here. There we go. You've seen Season 1 and 2, you think she's meh, the setting is interesting, but also meh. The problems kind of don't make sense with established lore. One part was a bit of a head-scratcher. Yeah. I think the fact that, yeah, some of the lore building is a bit weird. Like, it's like, what was it? It's like, it's going more towards steampunk, which I didn't think that would happen so quickly. Like, technology, I feel like, advanced very quickly, in the Avatar world. I kind of liked where it was where tech wasn't like the big thing. Um, I like the mystical and whimsy aspects of the original series, but it also felt weird that like people like it seemed like more people could metal bend and lightning bend, which felt weird because it seems like Iroh was the one that created it. So the fact that it was so widespread feels weird. And metal bending, I think Toph created that, which also feels weird. A bunch of people could use that as well. You don't think it advanced that quickly? It's like 100 years later. Is it? Is that it? I don't know. Like, because I'm thinking of like our history as well, and I feel like you don't really go from like medieval times to decently tech advanced within 100 years. Toph created a school to teach people metal bending. And I guess it depends. I guess it depends on how much they did in their lifetime. Maybe I should have looked up the lore a little bit more because if they had, I'm sure they had like a wide influence at that like after that point, and they were pretty young. At least Toph and Aang were pretty young at the time. So yeah, and yeah, they all were. They were like teenagers. So I guess if they spent like most of their life just like teaching what they did over like a generational span, it probably would be more widespread. But I don't care about the lore too much. I'm not gonna. Maybe I don't know. It just still felt weird to me. At least like glancing in, I never really went like super deep. But so where to start? There's so much I want to ask. But I guess first I'd like to know why you never came back to Nemea. The difference between the first airplane launch and the moon landing was like 60 years. If anything, they're kind of behind. Hmm, fair. Fair. You're not wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just prefer maybe I just prefer the older times of Avatar's world rather than it going towards tech. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. That's probably the answer. Yes, that seems fair. It's no surprise they're both struggling to find the right words after such an awkward reunion. Uh, this whole situation's making me cringe. You know what? I never thought I would see cringe, the word cringe, in a game. They won't get anywhere like this. Excuse me. I trust neither of you will mind if I say something first. Us? I don't mind, but you still have no idea what role you play in all of this. Ah, that's right. Want me to ask for your blessing? Todd, may I have your permission to take Mycella as my bride? He jumped like 30 steps ahead. Haas, did you just say bride? He jumped several steps. Holy shoot. Wow, getting straight to the point. Sorry for not telling you sooner, Mycella. But I've been thinking about this for a long time now. Haas. Todd, I feel the same way. I'm sorry for hiding our relationship from you. But it's not because I felt ashamed or anything like that. I was just too nervous to tell you, so I just kept running away from the situation. Please, please give us your blessing. They really do make a cute couple. Haas, I've been wanting to say this since the moment I met you. Oh no. Allow me to thank you once again, Haas. I'm truly grateful to you for saving my life in the Jade Forest. I couldn't have done it on my own. Schecter was there, and that gave me the courage to face the challenge head on. Maybe, but in the end, it was you who saved me. I'm glad myself found such a good man. Alright, I approve of your marriage. Oh, Todd. However, I have a few conditions. Oh, conditions? Don't worry, they're nothing too major. Condition number 1, you write to me 4 times a day, in the morning, afternoon, nighttime, and before bed. Holy shoot. Before bed? Condition 2, you and Haas pray every morning, facing my direction. Todd? Condition 3, I move to Shatola, and of course my place has to be right next to yours. What do you need letters for, then? But wait, there's more. Condition number 4. Todd, stop. Is that what being an older brother is like? Just being as cringe as possible? I wouldn't know. Although I'm an older brother, I haven't really... There's not really much of... I don't feel like I really do many, like, older brother type things. So I don't know what, like, being an older brother actually means. Yes? Hey, Ray. If that's how it be, then that's how it be. I've never been in that position. If anything, it was my siblings that mess with me more than I mess with them. Okay, so that's to be all the quests here, right? We're all done. Yeah, go back to leave. Back to Nemia, Coral Shrine. Oh, I guess we could do the Coral Shrine quest if we wanted to complete everything that's in here. And then we do have Silent Cave. Yeah, let's go to the, Let me save. Let's go to the Coral Shrine real quick. So I don't have to come back here, unless it's for other reasons. Okay. Not here. Not here. And not here. Was it at the beginning? Yes, it was. Okay. Blah blah blah. This board, shiny. Can't wait to show this off to everyone. Blub. I really like the Sahajin. I like the way they say blub. It's awesome. Blow Vuvuzella's mind with this. Oh, he knows Vuvuzela. Shoot. Finally, I found you. Blue? How did Human get down here? Need you to get back that plaque. Blue? But I got given this. If you want it, fight me for it, Blue. Blue. Alright. Oh wait, he's actually strong. What the heck? Why are they so tanky? There we go. It always surprises me when these guys are just like have a huge amount of health. They always expect me to like one-shot them. I won, so hand it over. Look. Ugh, no fair. It was Human who gave me this. Say, here, take this. Now Human want it back? Human gave it to you. Blah, land thing's scary. It ran away as fast as it could. I wonder who gave it to the Sahajin. Go back to Chatola and get the plaque to the bartender. Alright, perfect. Remind me when we get home, I do need to look at the book and check out the recipe for... What is it? The recipe for sprinklers, because I need to see how many crystals I actually need, and then I probably have to come back here and actually farm it. We should eat something quickly. So we're gonna try to get the ones in the cave done as well. I might as well start running. Well, speak up. Glad. I asked you, where's your business license? It's... Don't tell me you've lost it. What are you shouting about? Spectre, you're back? What do you want? The grown-ups are having an important conversation. A bartender, show me the license. Or you know what will happen. I'll have no choice but to get this place closed down. Well then, which one is it gonna be? Are you showing me the license, or are we shutting this place down? I knew it. It's like this dimwit of a bartender that's gone and lost. I have the license, so you can go now. What? That's the plaque! Spectre, you found it. That's impossible. The Sahajin... The Sahajin what? Nothing. I'll leave you alone for now, but this isn't the last you're hearing of me. Why did you have to butt in? Wow, dude, that's pretty petty. Phew. Thanks, Spectre. Got rid of Glad. Who is he? Just an acquaintance from my past. I didn't think I would ever see him again. Anyway, thanks again for finding the license for me. Where was it? Sahajin said they got it from a human. Oh, I see. That's why Glad went out of his way to come here. I mean nothing. Forget I said that. I must thank you for your help. Choose anything from the menu. It's on the house. The little brat ruined my plan. That's fine. I still have one more ace up my sleeve. Don't think you can get away from me, Leon. Hey, the bartender's name is Leon? Nice. Ooh, honeyflower seeds. Okay. You could buy some... Where's our, like, next thing we're gonna buy, to be honest? Because we are pretty loaded on money now. We'll buy the last upgrade here. Well, actually... I don't like Bolt Impulse, so maybe we don't buy it and we wait until we get the Echo Stone and then continue going from there. They named him, but still, anytime after this, he's always called Bartender. I mean, to be fair, we weren't there to learn his name. That wasn't our player's view. That was the, you know, the overview that we have as players of the game. So it makes sense. But I don't think anyone knew his name. So that is pretty cool that we do get to know it. Do you have any... Yeah, the coconuts do grow in the fall, and now we know that each one gives 4, which is pretty cool. Anything else we need, though? I guess we should start putting down honeyflower seeds. Ideally, though, I do want to put crops that do regrow. But we do also need to start planting down plants just to get their achievements done. I don't really want to do watermelon seeds until, like, a way to get so much money that I don't care about spending 2,500. We have enough nectarine, so I don't really mind not doing those. I guess we do some honeyflower seeds. Yeah, actually, we should stock up on those. I think, right? Because they grow in fall as well. They're not like a reharvestable, but it would be nice to have some of them. Maybe not now, though. Not now, though. Yeah, not now. I might just do them all in fall. I need more cave crops. We need to check. We need to check Argene for more cave crops, I think. But I'll do that in a bit. Well, I can't do that in a bit because the thing will end. So let's check right now, I guess, and then we'll go to Silent Cave. Fall, cave crop, harvested. Yeah, we could get some more pepper seeds. These ones specifically. Actually, we don't have much of the Sudors, do we? We do not. Or did we have a lot of those? I don't remember. One of the two. I know we did get like a huge chunk of pepper seeds last time. Let's do 5 EU. And then 5 EU, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll plant them. And these reharvest, so they'll be good. It's good to have more reharvestable stuff anyway. Okay, let's head out. And hopefully none of the other quests require me to go inside an actual building, because we want to have time for that. Alright. Okay. I need to remember that the walls, or not the walls, but like the floor is actually not the floor. They do disintegrate depending on where I go. So we don't want to fall in any holes. It's a hole.
There are formidable creatures. Be careful.
Not that one. There we go. Why are you doing this? Ahaha, what does it matter? You'll die here regardless. Madam, please. Give it a rest, won't you? Nobody's coming to save you. Claire, are you okay? Spectre. What's this? Who are you? No matter. One more person doesn't really change anything. You can die here together. Swapped over. There we go.
The battle begins. Is everyone alright?
Not too bad, not too bad. Spectre, thank you. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did. What happened? I can't make heads nor tails of it. I approached the thief and asked for more details regarding the theft, and she asked me to follow her here. But why would she want to take my life? I really can't wrap my head around it. Let's catch her and find out. You're right, we should be able to catch up to her. Let's go and get her, Spectre. I think it's because she confessed to you, you now are a witness. And they just didn't want to... have to deal with the possibility of you telling people. At least that's in my opinion. That's what I think so far. Let's go back up here. Oh! I hate this cave. Why am I back here? Well, I guess this is goodbye, Mr. Coco. Koni. Good luck with everything. Kona. He says thank you. Koni, Goron. You're going now? Konu. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come and visit our town again when you're a pro salesman. We always need ingredients at the inn. Please come and stay with us when you do. You're always welcome. Kona. I'm rooting for you, Mr. Coco. Well, take care. Kona. Mr. Coco, I'll never forget you. Kona. He's gone. Let's get you home. Yeah. Spectre, are you alright? You in here again? Oh, the fairy again? What's wrong all of a sudden? Oh. What? There's nothing happening? I rushed over here because I felt something evil in the air. I must have got it wrong. Oh well, back to the farm. Oh wait, she can just teleport from here to the farm, huh? That's the first I'm hearing of it. What was that all about? Any excuse to leave the farm. Well, that was spooky. Anyway, shall we start heading to Argene? I don't think she's wrong, though. I think they had evil intentions. Well, now that she showed up, that does align with it. Okay, I hate this place. Do we go down and then back up? No, because this only leads to him, right? So where's the other way? Is it just to go around? It's just to go around. Okay. Oh, hate this place. There we go. Finally found the entrance. How did those two turn out, I wonder? It's a shame I couldn't stick around to witness your demise. Did the monsters eat them whole, or did they tear them to bits? Anyway, back to Argene. Wait, please. You're kidding. Why are you both still alive? Spectre saved me. The hell? Those monsters should have been chewing on your bones right now. Don't underestimate me. Please tell me, why did you try to kill us? After everything you said before about repenting for your sins, was it a lie? Fine, if you're so desperate to know, there's no point in keeping it a secret anymore. Huh? What I told you back at the confessional was the truth. I wanted to make amends. Then why? Because of all the trouble you went to tracking me down. Huh? The item I stole, it was the contents of the church donation box. I just really wanted that money. Then I remembered all the children that grew up in that church. As soon as I realized how they rely on that money, well, I couldn't help but feel rotten. So I went to the confessional, figured I'd turn myself in. I remember, I could sense how strongly you regretted what you'd done. But when I met you, I realized, what if I framed it to make it look like you stole that money? No. Sister of the Temple, overcome with guilt, takes her own life in shame. Not so unbelievable, is it? That's why you targeted Claire? It was all for naught, wasn't it? Killed my monsters and left me with nothing else up my sleeve. So you're giving yourself up? Yep, I won't resist. Do whatever you like. Very well. I'll restrain you and take you back to Argene myself. Spectre, I'll be fine on my own. Please visit me at the church later. I'll explain everything there. Okay, we'll head back to Argene, but I think we won't be able to do much, if anything at all, since it's becoming so late. Yeah, 10 p.m. And I'm sure the temple closes at 10 p.m. as well. Unless they're open all the time, which, I mean, they could be, but I doubt it. Yeah. Alright, let's head home. Okay. Put those down. We can put these down. Straw buddies we can't put down. Till spring, so let's drop everything in here. Numblemons. I feel like Numblemons will save until next season, because the ones we have outside, not that they're gonna die, but they will stay for the entirety. They'll stay until they need to be harvested, essentially, by next year. Yep, put these away. Yeah, and then we'll plant the rest of these.
Take care out there.
Okay. So we have water side. They're water sides, right? And caves. Okay, yeah, water side and caves. There we go. Oh, whoops. Went back to the save. Oh, it's this whole front area I did not do anything with.
Hiya! Take that.
Whoops, wrong way. There we go.
Hiya!
Nice, okay.
Welcome back.
Alright, not here yet. Oh.
I like those who at least
Yep,
try.
sprinkler level 2. Jam maker level 2. Ooh, we actually do need the jam maker level 2. That would be nice to have to replace the other ones we have outside. Okay, let's see the sprinkler. Yeah, level 2. What? Wait, what are we missing for it then? Hmm. Large water core inside the coral shrine mine. Oh, so we just need to go deeper into the shrine and then kill the enemies in the back as well as mine there. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Okay, we need to go to the coral shrine. Honestly, we just need to spend a day and like take some time to go through the entire thing. Oh, we could make a couple more of these. Stretch and hydrate. I got you, Roselia. I got you. Thank you for the head pats as well. How's your day going so far? Okay. Yep, those are made. We need to drop any? We do, we should. There we go. Do we have any more stir fries? We do. Okay. I guess we could just drop this back in there. I won't need it for a while. Slow day, you'll be right back though, because you gotta do some mom stuff. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, that's everything, right? Yep. We're all good. That's everything we could do today. Do farm stuff in the morning. Make sure we buy the next sheep? Yeah, the next lamb. And we'll be good there. We're still making pretty decent money. I don't know what to spend my money on. I think we should just save at this point. Either that or just fill our cave with cave crops that we harvest for more money. Or we could start planning for fall. We are halfway through the month. How's this for a good idea? Our Marcella and Haas have finally decided on a date to tie the knot. I'll be lonely, sure, but as her brother, I want to congratulate her on her new life, or her new start in life. And so I decided to build them both a new home in Shatola. I haven't told them yet. This kind of work is right up my alley. House is no big deal. I'm gonna build a home filled with love for those two. You had me worried. I'm gonna keep the bar's business license out of the reach of customers from now on. Never thought one of my customers would take advantage like Glad did, but here we are. Don't worry about Glad, I'm sure he's probably got something else up his sleeve, but this is my bar and I'll protect it with everything I've got. Really helped me out back there. Be sure to take it easy next time you stop by. Okay, let's grab our wheat and grass. So, you need more grass. Sounds weird to be saying, but it's like we do need more grass. Although, to be fair, on this playthrough I haven't really done much with grass. I haven't really been farming them at all. There we go. We'll grab Chaos Gem. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and we still don't really have to like put the feed back in yet, so we're all good there. None of these have grown yet. Nothing to harvest, it looks like. Did I water the plants yesterday? I did not. Oh boy.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for farm work. Is my number? Let's give it our all.
Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Go.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's gather all our stuff. Oh, we also need a... Yeah, we do need it. Okay. Yeah, they're still looking good. We don't need to mess with that. Okay. May as well run over here. Yeah, might as well start running, to be honest. We can always just eat. Might as well save a little bit of the time that we can. Okay. You. Okay. Water side.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, so you have to harvest these one by one. You can't multiple get them. It's a bit weird, but eh. Backish, how's the game going for me? Welcome back. The game's going pretty good. I'm really having a good time here.
Hello, little
We've been mostly doing side quests, so I haven't seen what happens after all the like helping out all the villages with their sea slights.
Hello, little crappies.
But it's been really fun. I've been having a good time farming like everything, making sure our money's good, and we'll get back to story soon, I'm sure. Hopefully by some point in this stream. But I don't like leaving like all the side quests just there. So I'd rather like catch up with them and then move on after that. Okay, 3. Put 3 away. We'll save you 2. 5 of you away. And I think everything else we'll keep. Yep. Alright. Let's head back into town and let's buy up.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I know, we could buy the Totokaku feed. Right, we can do that. We have enough money, I think. Hopefully. If not soon, but I think the next one was 5,000, and I think the only animal we need to buy is one more of the goats. Yeah, we have enough. Let's get it. Alright, let's head back home. You didn't know we could customize the main character? We can, although it's not very in depth. So you can't like change the hairstyles or things of that nature, but you can change like their skin tone, and you can change essentially their gender. So you could have a female character with he/him pronouns, like I'm doing right now, or you could have a male character with she/her pronouns, or you could just be non-binary. So they do allow you to do that, which is pretty nice. But you can't like go super in depth. Like you can't change their hairstyles. You can change their eye color, but eye color and skin color is like the most you can customize on characters. I didn't pick a guy character because I don't like the way the guys look. They look more feminine than I'd like them to, and if I'm gonna look feminine anyway, it might just be a girl. He/him pronouns. I think that just fits better. So that's why I picked, the girl character. But this game's been pretty fun overall. I've been really having a good time with it. Yep, let's feed it. It adds right now? Ah, okay, my bad. Levels increase, you can now dig holes. Alright. So I think digging holes was something you could do on the map, if I'm not mistaken.
I hope you bring back.
You missed it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me know when you're back, and then I'll continue. Your pet will dig a hole for you if you press Y. That's the Y button. It'll launch it on your pet. Digging holes in the ground could uncover hidden entrances to caves.
Souvenirs.
Oh, okay, so I could just run somewhere and dig. That'll take an hour. Should explore that ability a bit more, but I'm definitely not going to do that yet. Oh, actually, let's stick here. Didn't find anything. Okay. Alright, we won't do that anymore. Let's head over back to Argene. Okay, you're good? Alright. What was the last thing you heard me say? And then I'll kind of go from there. Whoops, where am I going? Back up to here. Oh, I think she's back in her room? Yeah. Right? Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Let's go back down. Maybe I missed something. Oh, yeah, you. Did you see him off safely? Yes, thankfully. That's good. Sorry to see a good employee go, though. At least that should be the end of that rumor for now. But we can get back to normal. Did you fix up that room? You don't know, you got goldfish memory? Oh, okay. I guess I'll repeat it, it's okay. So with character customization, you can't change like the hairstyle of the characters. So whatever they have at base for the male character and base for the female character, you'll keep. You can't change your clothes, at least not like during cutscenes. If you change your job class, your clothes will change for that job. But that's really it. I didn't really like. Well, the main things that you can customize are the hair color for the hair and eye color for the eyes. So that's the only thing like you could really mess around with. It will end skin color, that one too. But essentially, I chose a female-looking character with he/him pronouns because the way the male characters look, they look very feminine, and if I'm gonna look very feminine anyway, I might as well just be a girl with he/him pronouns. But you could be a female with you can be a female with he/him pronouns. You could be a male with she/her pronouns, and there's also an option for non-binary, so that you can also be they/them, or they/them if you want to. So the game is open on that, which is pretty cool. But I'm hoping if they ever do make a next game for this, that they do give us the ability to customize ourselves a bit more. Because there's other people with other hairstyles in the games as NPCs, which look really cool, but we don't get to have that. Well, that and clothes. I do like it when games where you do get character customization allows you to change your clothes to whatever you'd like. But yeah. Yes, with Mr. Coco. It's as good as new. Now that Mr. Coco's gone, I'll work twice as hard for the two of us. That's awesome? Yeah. I know I can trust you to keep the rooms nice and clean. Like to have your natural hair in a game like this? You may have it. There's a good, I guess, choice selection with hairstyles, so it might be there for you. Giant floofy afro? Man, I wish. I wish. One day, maybe. One day we'll actually have, like, 4 hairstyles. I know I can trust you to keep the rooms nice and clean. You sure can. Oh, whoops. I totally forgot to clean up Mr. Coco's room. Oh no, please get it cleaned up before people come up with another crazy rumor. Next thing you know, they'll be saying there's a gnome staying in there. Yes, sir. Oh, is that the end of it for this one? Gonu Koron. Are the humans gone now? Yes, I think we lost them. In that case, please tell us what you found. Gona. You can stop pretending now. Talk normally. Sorry, I got used to it. All our spies end up like that, speaking gibberish. Wait. Are you telling me every Kanelu are just speaking gibberish on purpose? They can all speak English? Holy shoot. This just blew my mind, actually. Thanks for taking one for the team. So did you get the information? Yes. You really got those humans. They didn't suspect a thing. Good job. I gathered plenty of information about the inn. I'll give you the full report when we get back, when we get home. Okay. Now we can start putting our plan into action. That's right. You already have a monopoly on the livestock trade. Next is to take over the hospitality business. Yes, sir. Kana. Holy shoot. But I like them. Why'd you do this to me? Dang, okay. I don't like that revelation we just got. Alright, back to the temple. We should clear up that quest, and then... I think we just have like a couple random quests we have to complete, and then I think we're done. Mostly with side quests. For right now. Spectre. That criminal is currently in our custody. That's all you could do. Wait, please. You got something else to say to me? Why did you change your mind? You were ready to turn yourself in. What changed? Good question. I guess it's because that bleeding heart like you made for an easy target. I couldn't help myself. Enough talk. We got a cell waiting for you. Yes, whatever you say. How calamitous. For her to use the confessional for such an evil scheme. Maybe time to reconsider your placement at the confessional. You okay, Claire? Thank you for worrying about me, Spectre. But I'm okay, really. Claire, no. You should take some respite. That's an order. I'm touched. I didn't know you worried about me, so. But really, it's fine. I was surprised by it all. Don't get me wrong, but I'm honestly okay. Claire. I'll return to the confessional now. There are so many people praying for forgiveness after all. She's trying to put on a brave face. I'll force Claire to take rest later. But for now, I must express my deepest gratitude. Without you, Claire would likely no longer be with us. I'm sorry to burden you further, but I hope you will continue to stand by her and look after her. Wait, eggplant seeds? I needed those. For a recipe, I think we need to make a sandwich. How do I explain this one? Hey, hold on. Grows in fall. Oh, that's why I haven't seen any around. They grow in fall. Ooh, but they can't be harvested. Okay. But I don't know if a place can sell these, because I would definitely like to, like stock up on these, and then during, after Quietus, just plant a whole bunch of eggplants. And that could just be our crop for fall. Well, it's on top of everything else. Done with that. We're the last couple quests we gotta do. Meet with Berg and Leith and Mimia. These little gobbo gnome things are adorable, though. They are! Like, I love those things because they remind me of the small ones from Final Fantasy as well. But I just love the aesthetic of like a covered creature with glowing eyes, which is why I also made like a form like that for myself. Because I love that idea that like you're a small creature, but like you're being mostly covered by shadow. You pretended to not understand English once or twice to avoid talking to people. Jawas are in Dark World 2. Yeah, from Star Wars. Yeah, they are. I just like. I don't know. I think I just have a fascination with small creatures, and they're lumped into it as well. But the fact that they're all like pretending, it's actually like that just kind of like makes it. So they're all spying on other businesses, and they're just pretending to like be dumb, essentially speak gibberish just to hear everything they say. That's such a cool idea too. That's good lore wise. Because we've met like several Canelo already, but like two of them, mainly the one that sells us all our livestock, which it turns out they have a monopoly on that, so they're the only ones that like, sell livestock. And then there's one other in the village, not in the village, but in Shatola that actually takes Canelu dolls. We don't know why, but if we give them to him, he gives us rewards. That is pretty cool. The gobos from World of Final Fantasy are great. I don't think I've seen those, but I definitely need to look them up. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we need to put these pepper seeds when we get back home. Definitely. But yeah, we're going back to Leith, and we're going back to Mimia. Yeah, for Sherry. Okay. Might as well return home. It's the quickest. There we go. Just wish they were green. Wait, what color are they then?
Can I have a snack now?
Oh, I didn't come back here, did I? I did not.
Take this.
Well, while we're here, let's harvest them.
Farm work is my #1 specialty. Crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. And we'll sell like half of these. May you post the link? You can. It'll time you out for like 5 seconds, but I'll still be able to pick it up. 6, 7. We could put 7 away. You have a lot of pepper, so we could. Actually, no. We could just put most of it away. To be honest, there we go. Okay, let me check. Worth it. Oh wait, that's so cute. It's adorable. Holy shoot, I want them. Let me post it so anyone else wants to look at them. That is so cute. She has a crush on the Warrior of Light, not really a spoiler, first level stuff. That's so cute, though. Dang, I'm gonna play it. You're gonna make me want to play the game just for this one character. I will do it. You need to play World again? That was the game that got you into affiliate? Oh, shoot, nice. You need to finish the game, but your brain is silly with RPGs. Got adorable in the game too. Man. I haven't played many Final Fantasy games, so I definitely need an excuse to play one. And I think I just found the excuse. Voiced by the same gal who voices Taiga Etsuka in the English. Oh, okay. That Maple Story 2 got you to affiliate? Oh, nice, nice. I don't remember what got me into affiliate, actually. I don't remember what... Yeah, I really don't. Huh. It's been a while, though. It's been like 2 years. Yeah. I never really played Maple Story either. I think I played a bit of Maple Story 1, but I never really got, like, into it. Yeah, we need to go to his house, I think, right? Yeah, it's up there. It's good that we're going to Nemea, because then we can start up the side quests, which I think not the side quests, but like the character building quests, which we could actually do. I think it's about time we get those started. Big for you is your insane Genshin stuff, namely solo Lumine shenanigans. No, not solo Lumine. That in Dark Souls 3. Ooh, okay. Man, I've never beaten a Dark Souls game. Or like Bloodborne. I've never beat them. I like the idea of them, but I don't know. I don't think I could ever beat those type of games specifically. At least those two. Like, I like other Dark Souls-esque type games, but not when they're so open world. Elden Ring playthrough in December. Oh, nice. Yeah, Elden Ring's another one I can't beat, but they're pretty cool. You love to help. You believe I can. Maybe one day. I know my other friend would be happy. He's been trying to get me into like actually beating those games. I just every time I start one, I'm like, oh, this is cool. I play for like an hour and I'm like, yeah, I don't know where to go. Let me end the game. There we go. I'll put you down and not think about you again. You still need to finish Code Vein 2. Oh yeah, Code Vein was another one. I liked Code Vein actually. That one I could play a lot. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Rosalia. But yeah, I played Code Vein. I actually streamed Code Vein. We got to a certain part. I said I would come back, and then I never came back. I actually need to come back and beat that game one of these days. There's a game progress route on Extra Life Wiki. Okay. Maybe one day. I'll add it to the things I need to play, which include Metal Gear Revengeance. So there's 2. Well, I guess 3. Code Vein, Metal Gear Revengeance, and a Dark Souls of some kind. You forgot where you got in Code Vein? Okay. The guides help me not get lost. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just need a guide, to be honest. I do like the idea of it, but I also feel like there's so many things in that game that I don't fully understand. I don't know. I'll give it another try one of these days. I'll definitely try. Sheeran, it's me. I need to talk to you. Would you come out, please? There's nothing to talk about. I want to apologize for what I said. We don't have to talk right this second, but when you're feeling ready to listen, I'd like you to meet me at our spot. Are you really okay with this? If I ever have questions, feel free to ask. Basically, beat those games so you know how to beat them without getting good. Okay. I definitely will. I'll definitely reach out to you if I ever need help with those games, because I know for a fact I can't beat them by myself. I'll need someone to help me. You need to get on Tower of Fantasy. Your wife is out now. Oh shoot, and that means I missed. Oh, actually, is the other one. Is Saki still there? I haven't logged on to Tower of Fantasy in like 2 weeks. I don't know. I think I'm losing like the passion I once had for Tower of Fantasy. You let me know? Thank you, thank you. Because I think I still want to roll for Saki. I have 115, so I think I need like 5 more rolls. At some point, but I will try to roll for it at some point. If I still can. If I can't, then I'll just save my rolls for rerun. You can't join my Discord? Wait, you should be able to. Wonder if you're glitching? Yeah, it should link you to the Discord. Hold on. You've not been on in like a month? You know what? Fair. Fair. I don't blame you. I miss the game, it's just that, I don't know, something's missing, I feel like. You'll fix it later? Ah, okay, okay. Oh yeah, the link still works, so yeah, you should be able to get onto it when you can. There we go. You've not played gachas in a while? Yeah, gacha games are fun, but it depends on if, like... It depends on a lot of things. Essentially, I like playing without, spending money, so I do go free-to-play, and I try to see how long I can go to free-to-play until I feel like I can't anymore. You just wanted Lin at this point, like you're starting to lose it for Genshin 2, but you didn't get Layla nor Yai Miko. Fair. I think that's the thing, though, with gacha games, like, once I reach my goal, that's it, I'm kinda done with the game. I think the same happened with Hu Tao for Genshin. Once I got her and got her pretty strong, and I got the team I wanted with Yai. I think my team was Hu Tao, Yai, Albedo, and it was someone else. I think it's Jean right now, because Jean ended up being the best healer I had. So I added Jean to that team and made them really strong. And I was like, all right, I'm strong now. I can retire, and I retired. The grind becomes unbearable. It does. If they release a single-player Genshin you pay once for and just use the main and the free characters, you would be perfectly content. That is very fair. And there is a lot of, like... They do make a lot of, like, side content, or, like, not side content, but, like, exclusive content for, like, a certain amount of time, and then you can never see that story again, which I find to be really weird. So there's some characters you will never see outside of the side story content, which is very weird. Versus Cleith, Sucrose, Rosaria, and Barbara. Yeah. Good team, good team. I have, like, a small beef with Clee. I tried rolling for her, but she never came home. And, like, the day she came out, me and my friends were like, oh, let's roll for her, let's see if we get her. Both of my friends got her, I never got her. So, I have a slight grudge against Pyro characters. Same thing happened with, Hu Tao. I didn't get her until, her second rerun, and I wasted a lot of money. I wasted too much money in trying to get her. Captain Beto is your fave? Beto is pretty cool aesthetically. Other than Lumine's sass, especially in Korean, is hilarious. For you yell that MiHoYo because you're gonna uninstall if you didn't get Klee. You know what? Fair. Maybe I should have made that ultimatum. They knew I was gonna play Hu Tao, and I wanted her so badly. And I gave her to you right after. I should have done that. You know what? I should have done that. It wouldn't have helped, but I should have done that. Captain Beta also has a perfect counter, so instantly that makes you happy. That is true. Her counter is pretty cool, mechanic-wise. Okay, sorry. It's fun talking about these kind of games because I had a lot of fun with them. But yeah, back to story. Oh, Spectre. I'm sorry, would you go after him? Tell him not to bother waiting. I just know he'll sit out there forever otherwise. I think you should go, though. Sorry, but I have no intention of going. You'll find Berg at Nordsteep on an arch path. You know it when you see it. Anyway, thanks. This one can't end badly, does... I don't want it to end badly. Between 6 AM and 3 PM. Of course. Of course, it's after PM, so I can't finish it. Alright, let's go back to... Where are we going? Let's go back to... Nebia. We at least start those. Your Smash Bros. Intro would be Roselia derails the conversation. Yeah, I like the derailing. You're all good. You're all good. It's nice talking about things. I rarely get to talk. No, that's just the end of the sentence. I rarely talk. Like I'm not much of a talker in like BFBs or things like that. I'm usually more of a silent guy, and I prefer listening. So I rarely ever get to gush about
I
things I
hope
like.
back
So I really enjoy
7 years.
the derailings because I get to talk more than I actually do. Same, yeah. Um. Oh, she's back at the tower. Yeah, yeah. Observation deck. Okay. And there's no new quests, right? No new quests. Alright, perfect. What? No, one new quest. Inside the observation. Okay, fine. Fine. One more side quest. I always say one more side quest, but they always come up with like 10 more right afterwards, so I'm okay. It is it's a miracle you can stream as long as you do. Sometimes that is also fair. I used to only be able to do 3-hour streams, but I've been slowly like pushing it to 5 hours, and I'm pretty happy about it. It's Saki and Lynn. It looks like okay. Remind me to get on Tower of Fantasy. I need to somehow scrounge up 5 more, and then I'll roll for Saki. However money I get, I'll take, and then I will close the game, and I won't come back until what's her name? Until Nemesis gets a rerun, because I need more copies of Nemesis, and then once I get my copies of Nemesis, I will close my chapter on that game. Saki got 9 days. Oh, okay, good. That gives me time to like farm if I have to. So I haven't even explored like the entire map of Vera. I said I would, and then I just never gone back. So I think it now feels like a chore without much profit. But I did like 100%ing each of the areas. It's just that I don't know for Vera, I just didn't feel it. I know I've been constantly harping on about leaving this town and going to the sea. There's something about the scenery in Nemea that calms me down. I know that's kind of strange. That reminds me, I never told you why I lost my memories. I guess you could call the cause something of a regular occurrence. We were traveling when our carriage was attacked by a monster, and I got separated from my parents. Game gave you Meryl before Lynn? It'd really be like that. Meryl's pretty good, though. At least in PvP. Next time I opened my eyes, I was in the Nemea orphanage. I must have been in pretty bad shape, which is probably what caused me to lose my memories. Oh, okay, this makes sense. So if she got separated from her parents during this attack, and she ended up in the orphanage here, that would make sense why she wouldn't remember her past life and why her parents would assume that like she's dead, so they haven't been looking for her. Dang, that sucks though. You should go back home and talk to them. Meryl was 79, you're about to be 80? Oh, Lynn about to be 80. Oh, okay, okay. That's awful. I'm sure my real parents believe I died in the attack. Yeah, that's what I would assume as well. Monsters don't usually leave bodies to find, after all. Did Meryl cuck you? She might have. If Meryl was the guarantee, then yeah, she cucked you. I'm so sorry. You should tell them. I knew you would say something like that. I wonder if that would really be the best thing to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ray. You're uninstalling. No, you can't. You gotta get her. Come on. You gotta farm. Play the game. To be fair, before this, Ray was extremely lucky. She got everything. She has a lot. Um, but her main goal was always Lynn, so it kind of sucks that she could get Lynn. You can't uninstall until you get Lynn. That's the ultimatum. So that little girl, right? Luckily, I think her name was. think it's Lugly. Lugly. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have a sister so pretty. They've obviously moved on after my death. And I have a new family, so everything's fine. You could be a great sister to Lugly. I'm sorry, I need some time to think on it. Not only that, but I'd like to keep this all a secret from my parents here in Nemia, if you don't mind. I want to talk to them about it when I know for sure what I want to do. Anyway, I'll see you around, and thanks again for coming with me to Shatola. Dang, I didn't expect this quest to actually be as sad as it was. It definitely had a good ending to it. Is that more nectarine seeds? Let's go plant that. Well, it is. Okay, hold on. It is 15 days until summer. Ah, no, just plant it anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay, what's in here then? Or I guess up here. Oh, it's you too! Pog. Thanks for coming, Spectre. Hi, Spectre. How's Jade's memory since last time? It still hasn't improved. Cecilia has been doing all she can for me these last few days. She's been asking around Nemia, getting me to every doctor if she can. There's still no sign of my memory coming back. Sorry. It's not your fault, Jade. You don't need to apologize. Sounds like you've been really busy. Yes, but nothing's working. To be honest, at this point, I'm about to give up. Miss Lilia. How many times? You can just call me Lilia. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. You've done so much for me. As things are, I can hardly do anything to pay you back. Don't be silly. I'm doing this because I want to. I don't expect anything back. Why are you being so kind to me? I've been wondering who am I to you? Are you sure you don't want to tell him? Yes, I'm sure. Sorry, Jade, but it's nothing special anyway. What do you mean it's nothing special? You guys were about to get married. Tell him. Not like this. I just owe you one, that's all. I'm sure I'll understand once my memory comes back. I hope it comes back soon. Also, I've realized a lot of the characters in these stories have like forgotten memory. So I can see what Dino is saying about how some of these quests feel like they're repeating. Gotta learn a bit. Good luck. Alright, see you later, Roselia. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing me the goblins of Final Fantasy World and for giving me encouragement on the Souls-like games. I appreciate it. Oh, and thanks again for the sub. I hope it comes back soon. Then I'll be able to thank you properly. Jade. Are you really gonna give up? Well, it's not like I've exhausted every option yet. But the last one isn't going to be easy. I don't mind. I'll do anything to get my memory back. Please let me be useful somehow. Argene. There's one place that would jog his memory. It's Argene. Why Argene? Is that where you guys left from? I'll explain everything when we get there. Jade, do you think you can handle the trip? Yeah, I'll try anything to get my memory back. Yes, you're a Tower Fantasy streamer again? It's Meryl. Fuck you. You got this. There's a lot to do, I feel like, in Tower Fantasy. Especially if you didn't do any of the Vera stuff. You have a lot that you possibly do. Plus, I think the story just came out for the next part. So, I know you don't do story. So, You could skip the story and get, you know, the rewards for it. Hi, Dread. How you doing? How's your morning going so far? But yeah, you definitely could do that. Especially if you haven't touched Vera yet. You'll be good. You'll have a lot of things to do. Yeah, you got this. You got this. And you have like half a month or something to really do it. So you do it. You can do it. Tired, just woke up. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been going pretty well. And I feel you on being tired. I woke up at 6, and I just chilled in bed, and tried to get like small little bits of sleep. And when I opened up my eyes again, it was like 7:50, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta stream. So I had to like crawl out of bed. Yeah, I'll try anything to get my memory back. Alright. Thank you. Let's go now then. Okay, I think we can actually pivot to Argene. But I'm not going to do that yet. We probably do want to push it as much as we can tonight, but I think what we're going to do is we'll start up the character-specific side quests. So let's go talk. Let's go talk to him. I forgot his name. It's been so long. You, Aesel. Oh, before we do this though, I do need to use the bathroom. So I will be back. Yeah, Lynn's out for the whole month. Yeah, you got an entire month. You got it. But yeah, I need to use the bathroom, get up and stretch. So let me put you guys on. Be right back, and I'll find us some music to listen to. Meantime, give me 1 second. Find something. There you go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Boom, there we go. Okay, where were we? Spectre, thanks for coming by. I actually wanted to talk to you about some monsters coming out of the Heaven's Egg. Ah, I remember you. You were with Aesol last time, weren't you? Perfect timing. I'd like you to hear about what's been going on too. Well, in that case, would you mind telling us what happened one more time? It just happened the other day. One of the monsters flew right out of the Heaven's Egg and chased after a merchant pal of mine. Were they injured? No, they're fine. Aesol and the Argus Brigade came to our rescue and chased the monsters off. Thing is, we haven't seen a monster come out of there since our last one in sight. The regular inspections by the Argus Brigade should have confirmed that. But it's like the gentleman said, the monsters have been growing more active recently. And now people are reporting sightings of them outside of the Heaven's Egg. Think they're up to something? At this point in time, there's no way to even guess what their goal might be. Monsters are only being sighted on the outskirts of town. But who knows how long it'll be before they decide to break the threshold again. More and more folk are noting sightings, and it's starting to cause no small amount of unrest. Which is why I came to talk with Aesol and see if there wasn't anything to be done about it. For now, I'm considering expanding our usual patrol route and extending the hours spent patrolling. Can't say this will be enough to ease everyone's nerves, but for now it's the most we can do. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for that much. But couldn't you go into the Heaven's Egg again like you did before? It isn't that simple. You mean to say you can't? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. No, if you say you can't, then you can't. Both you and the Argus Brigade are already doing plenty. That is nice of you to say. Thank you. Let's just hope that all this malarkey calms down after a day or two. I promise you, we will resolve this issue, so please hang tight. Reassurance is enough to give me confidence, Aesol. We're counting on you. This is the worst. Now the townsfolk are filled with dread yet again. This isn't your fault. I know that, but still. Honestly, there's so much I don't know this time around. I found out that the dragons were looking for Tiela the whole time before. She's not here anymore. That should have been the end of it. Yet here we are with the dragons giving us trouble once again. And no idea as to why. We need more information. I agree. We must do something regardless. We need to resolve this issue and put the hearts of the townsfolk at ease again. Now isn't the time to get complacent. Remember, you're not alone in this. Spectre. I'm sorry, you're totally right. I can't let myself get carried away by my emotions. So I have a favor to ask. Will you come with me to look into the Heaven's Egg? It would be enough for me to go on my own, but I know having you there would be a totally different story. Of course. Thank you. For now, we have to go and do as much as we can, which right now means checking on the Heaven's Egg. Let's go and find out if something's gone awry. Great, one step at a time. Exactly. I'll let the Argus Brigade know we'll be investigating the Heaven's Egg. Might take some time to relay the message to everyone, so let's make the trip another day. I'll let you know once I'm all ready to go. Till then, take care. Nice. A powerful piercing attack, center on the target to party's physical and magical attack. Perfect. And that's why we have Aesol. Well, to be fair, we haven't fought anything that's extremely difficult to fight yet, again. So there hasn't been really a need to see like how strong my teammates are. I still haven't upgraded them since since we've started having them. And similar to like myself, I haven't taken a look at what I can upgrade for myself in a long time. You talk to you. Where are you actually? There you are. Hi, Spectre. You're looking chipper as ever. Well, I'm guessing you got my letter. It's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Is that what you almost asked last time? Yeah. Let me ask you, Spectre. What would you think if I became the head teacher of this orphanage? I think you'd be great for the job. Think so too? The reason I asked is because the head teacher has approached me about it. It asked if I'd be okay with taking over the orphanage. They said I have a good reputation with the townspeople and the kids love me. So they'd feel comfortable leaving it with me. But I think they think too highly of me. I'm not the person everyone thinks I am. You want to be a head teacher? I don't think I'm qualified for it. I don't know what it's like to live a normal, happy childhood. I don't know what it means to feel a parent's love. I was wielding a sword and taking lives from the moment I could string a sentence together. But you're great with the kids. Anyone can learn to look after kids, but I'll never be able to learn how to love them as my own. No matter how many books I read or how many people might try to explain it to me. A person with no parents like me will never be able to understand a parent's love. I've been at the orphanage for years now, but at best I'm just the shell of a parent figure. Someone like that isn't fit to be the head teacher of an orphanage. That's not true. It's fine, it's the truth. You don't need to try to console me. I spent most of my life hiding in the shadows, committing dishonorable deeds. No amount of good I do now will ever make up for my shameful past. I can't take back the things that I've done. You should give yourself more credit. Thanks. I need to go away and think about this a bit more. The head teacher's retiring and I'll have to make a decision soon. Even if it's not the one everyone is hoping for. I'm always here if you need to talk. Thanks. I'll let you know. Come by again sometime. The kids would love to see you. See you later. Alright. Okay, so the last thing that we could possibly try to get done today is see if we can get that quest going in Argene.
Take care out there.
We have to run. Was there any was there any seeds we had? We do have some seeds, so I need to remember to plant those before we're finished today.
See you later.
Okay, where are they? There. So this is Argene. Well, Jade, do you recognize anything? I don't know, but I feel like I've been here before. Do you mind if I go and take a little walk around? Of course, I'll wait for you here. You probably guessed by now, but Argene is our hometown. Jade and I ran away from here. That's why you hesitated to come here. Yes, after they opposed our marriage and we ran away. Never thought we'd set foot here again. I'm back. How'd it go?
feels familiar somehow, but I still can't remember anything specific. It's okay. Let's take our time and walk around the town slowly. I'll show you around. There's quite a square near the Temple Indulgence. Let's go there first. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I've ever been here. It's so quiet here. You could hear a pin drop. That's what you'd always say here before you lost your memory. Used to like it here. I did? Do you mind if I took another walk again? Jude and I used to come here on our dates. It'd be too much to tell him that now, though. I'm hoping that bringing him here might help him remember. I hope so. Yeah. Well? Sorry, nothing. Shall we try somewhere different then? The next spot is the Central Square. Okay, and that should be up the middle. I do need to save some energy for like actual gardening, but I don't want to waste too much time in case we have to go somewhere that needs to be open. Used to go there and play with the kids sometimes. This sure is a lively place. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have a wander. Alright, come and tell us if you remember anything. Is this place special to you too? Yes. You don't have any special memories in particular here, but it's where we spent the most time together. We'd meet up here by chance and chat for ages. We always lifted each other's spirits. After the prayers had finished in the temple, we'd go out and play with the kids together. Just silly things like that. Why wouldn't his parents accept you? Oh, yeah. I haven't told you the reason why they were against us yet, have I? Who was against you? Oh, Jade. I'll tell you later. No one, Jade. Don't worry. More importantly, did you remember anything? I see. Looks like this is going to take a while. I'm sorry, Miss Lilia. You went to all the trouble of showing me around and I still can't remember anything. Don't worry. I've told you 1,000 times that it's not your fault. Don't be sorry. What if I stay like this and I never get my memory back? Do you have anywhere else to show him? Let's go to the temple. Everyone from Margin has been there at least once. There's a good chance that something there might jog his memory. Temple? Why does that give me a sense of nostalgia? Let's go. Okay, do we need to go inside the temple? We do. Okay. Run. No! Unfortunate. Alright, let's go home. You did do a lot today, so I don't, I wish we had more time. We can't plant tomatoes yet, but we can plant nectarine seeds.
See you later. Take this.
There we go. Okay, I think this is like good enough in terms of like the replenishable crops for this season. I think there's not a lot of time left until the next season starts. So I think that's enough planting of those types of seeds. If we ever plant any more types of seeds, it can't be that one anymore. We made a good chunk of the mint sandwiches, but we'll make 5 more. I think we'll stop it there. Try to keep our cucumbers for other recipes, just in case. And stir fries, let's make as many as we can there. Okay. Go. That was a good progress day. Ooh, yeah. Very good for us. Is there anything else we need to buy? Can we get that new plot of land? Should check.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Spice maker. Oh, right, we do have a spice maker. Yeah. Soon, eventually.
See you later.
Raining, perfect. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. Goodbye may seem forever. I'm so sad to say goodbye to Mr. Coco, but I'm glad we got the chance to work together, no matter how brief. I'm gonna be the best greeter ever by the time he visits the inn again. I'm gonna surprise the pants off of him, so I won't let this keep me down. I don't want Mr. Coco to laugh at me, so I'm gonna work with the innkeeper to make the inn bigger than ever. I'll do things my way. Now that I returned home, I'm beginning to realize the severity of the situation I was in. How terrible. Who knows where I'd be now if you hadn't reacted when you did. That does not mean I'm going to change my ways. I may dislike such scary encounters, but I dislike liars even more so. Anyway, that is all from me. I hope you'll visit the temple again. Please make this a priority. I have another request, but I don't have much time, so I'll keep this short. Please bring me 2 red leaves from the Silent Cave. Thanks again for your help. I can't believe this could happen after everything we talked about. I fear they must be connected. 2 red leaves, alright. Thank you for waiting. I finished my preparations, so let's get into the Heaven's Egg, see what's going on as soon as possible. We're lucky nobody's been hurt yet, but it's only a matter of time. What's going on? Whatever it is, we have to put a stop to it now. I'll meet you outside the Heaven's Egg. Okay. Do we have any red leaves? I feel like we should. Yes, we do. She wanted 2 of them, I believe. Yeah, 2 red leaves and deliver them to her. So we can do that. Or remove that though. Anything else right now? Not really. We just need to complete the other quests. Which we need to wait for 6. Actually, yeah, we can go there actually soonish. Just after we finish crops, just checking around, collecting, and this. We can go to the temple. Yeah, we're all good. I'll also go to the town and check to see if I can grab anything. We also need to put our grain in there. Review. We also need more grass. Pretty soon. It's being so weird.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's more grass.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Okay, the bell-ups as well.
Hello, little crappies. The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay, then everything else is alright. Lemon, there it is. All good there. We need one more Chaos Gem. I guess I should go around checking everything before I just start depositing stuff in here. Yeah. We'll put in 5. Okay. Ooh, 2 really good eggs. Okay. Their feeds are still doing pretty good. Don't have to worry about that for a bit. Oh, did I not? I didn't get the gem. Hold on. We should also probably have at least 3 of these out at a time so that we're actually doing good with these Chaos Gems and materials, but I don't know. We haven't really needed a use for them yet, so I don't mind being very slow on getting them completed. I never cleared this rock, huh? Let's clear it.
Take this.
There we go. No more rocks. Okay, let's jump over water side. More coconuts. Nice. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay, check cave side. Oh, none of these are ready yet. Okay. Okay, let's head over here. Oh, we should eat something. There we go. Make sure this starts going for the regen. Okay. We'll drop half of the coconuts. I say half, that's good enough. We'll drop the jam. Drop most of the bell-ops, I'll do 10. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Drop everything else in here. Put the red. Use. We're all good there. We need more bombs at some point.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay, and then... Actually, let's check over at the Renovator real quick. This also gives you the chance to check the blacksmith.
Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, we can increase the pen size. Yeah, and basically double the capacity of them. I'm not really gonna do that yet, because again, I still don't really have like a use for eggs or milk for right now. So, I'll hold off on that for a while. As for farm, we could expand the farm, but there's kind of almost no reason to. I feel like that would add more space. I'm still not using like all the space from my land yet.
Please, come again.
It might be good to have like that 4th land spot just for the seasonal stuff. We'll just have like the reharvestables for the seasons in one big crop area. Wait, it's wrong place. Just so that we can have like, say when a seasonal area comes around seasonal time, we could always just switch over. Which is probably for the best. Gold ore and that. Let's upgrade. Ah, there we go. What's the last material we need then? Something we haven't seen yet. So I'm guessing that we see that in chapter 4. Okay. And I still won't level up everybody else, because I don't really... I'll wait till I see the entire team, and then maybe we'll start upgrading other people, but for now, just let's only upgrade ourselves. Okay, and... Oh, we can't buy any more stuff from you, so that's okay. Is there anything else we need to buy? I guess not, right? No, not really. Unless you want to buy more seeds, but... Okay. Okay, and then after Cress's quest here, we'll go steep. Dr. Cress, how's my brother doing? For now, we'll have him take the medicine I prescribed and see how it goes from there. Contact me straight away if his condition changes. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Cress. No need to thank me. All I've done is prescribe him some medicine. But I'm just grateful I could get him looked at. It's been really painful for you, hasn't it? It has. Look, I can't promise I'll cure him, but I can promise that I'll do everything in my power to help your brother. Thank you, Doctor. Yes, welcome. Oh, Spectre. Did you bring the materials I asked for? Hand over the materials to Cress. It's perfect, thank you. Was that another patient? No, that was a relative of a patient. His younger sister, actually. Is he very sick? The patient is presenting symptoms of the quiet. I made a house call the other day to perform a checkup and found the sickness had been progressing. It's just like what happened with my own mom and dad. They don't look different physically, but with every passing day they lose the strength to survive. Need to find a cure. You're right. The plan is to create a new medicinal compound using the materials you brought me. At any rate, I'm banking on this one to work. So it's a race against time. Right. Being this disease is what defines my life as a doctor. For the patient and his family too, and for my own parents too. I will find that cure. Here to help too. You have a long road ahead of us. I'm counting on you, Spectre. Oh, that's a new song. I don't think we've heard this one before. It's nice, I do like it. Anyway. I can't afford to waste another second. If we got that settled done, I'm going to get back to my research. I'll send you a letter if there's anything I need. Take care, Spectre. Was that number 5? Oh, 6. Large Flame Core and Hermit's Root. Okay. Let's head over to the Steep. So I think we only have 2 side quests to do, essentially. Like, main ones. And then we'll head over and do, Aesel's quest that he's got going on. Okay, yeah, entrance, Steep. Okay. It's basically in the middle, okay.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
We actually do need more meat, so I'll probably kill these guys as we go. Oh, and yeah, they do drop natural fibers, so yeah, I should be picking up things as well as we go.
They were no match for us.
Oh, is he up above? I think he's up above.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Yep, there he is. Is that Spectre? Sharon isn't with you, is she? She wants you to stop waiting. She really said that? Well, I'm still gonna wait. I hate to think about how much time Sharon wasted waiting for me. Besides, if we're going to talk, it has to be here. Is this place special or something? Sharon and I made a promise here. When we were children, we ran out of the village and came all the way out here. And we just hung out, staring at the scenery right up until the sun started to set. It was pitch black out by the time we got home, and the adults gave us such an earful. That was a long time ago. Sorry you wasted your time coming out here, but I'm not moving. I'm waiting for Sharon. You don't have to wait with me, obviously. It's something that I need to do. I'll wait with you anyway. Really? You don't have anywhere else to be? You really are a soft touch. I appreciate the company. I get the feeling she's not coming. Why did you become a soldier? Why, huh? It was a few years ago. Sharon's always been stubborn. She never listened once she got her hurt on something. And I wanted to protect her. I wanted to become strong just like her. So I enlisted. So the sun's starting to set. What do you want to do? I don't think there's any reason for you to sit out here any longer. Nah, I'll wait. Really? Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I hope this is not actually wasting my day. Please don't waste my actual day. You need it. It's gonna get dark soon. Jen really isn't coming, is she? I guess it really was selfish of me to ask this of her. Are you gonna wait all night? That's the plan. I'm not returning to Leith. What about you? If you're gonna stick around then, we may as well make it camp. Yeah, I like camping. Thought you might say that. Alright, let's get set up. Oh my god, we're actually wasting a day. That story I told you before. About the promise I made to Sharon here. I promised I would get stronger so I could protect her. But when that time comes, I want her to marry me. That promise is way past its expiration date, you know? Sharon. About time. Yeah, well... Thank you for coming, Sharon. What else was I to do? You would have waited here until the world froze over, otherwise. So what did you want to talk about? I want to apologize. I didn't ask how you felt back at the Jade Forest. I'm so sorry. Before it's wasting a whole day, yeah? Please don't. I actually had things I wanted to do today. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I still need to apologize anyway. I'm not going to forgive you. You said you stole my time. But who are you to decide whether that time was stolen or not? Sheeran. There wasn't a second of my life that I wasted waiting for you. And yet you decided that was the case without even considering or asking how I felt. I'm sorry. I've always been like this, making assumptions without asking. Thinking I'd keep a promise like that all this time. How stupid can you be? Whoa, Sheeran, calm down. Oh, I'm calm. But I'm not letting this go. The answer lies in why you left me behind, you know? I'm so... You can you can apologize all you like, but I'm not going to drop this. Promise me. Promise me you won't leave me again. Sheeran. I promise. I won't leave you again. Never forget those words. I have one more promise I want you to make. Promise me you'll consider my feelings next time you're feeling heroic. Stop deciding these things on your own. I want us to figure things out together, make decisions together. But I promise to protect you. Weren't you listening? I already told you that promise expired. From now on, we protect each other, understood? We need to do this, otherwise there's no point in even being together. You're right. Good, we're in agreement then. Thank you, Sharon. All's well that ends well. Thank you for all your help, Spectre. Ready to head back to Leith? Ah, wait a moment. Wasn't there something you wanted to give me? I mentioned something about it before. I didn't ask what it was, but he said it was really important. It was a ring. I was going to ask you to marry me, but a monster stole it during the attack when we were on our way back to Leith. Oh, is that all? That all? Well, you can do that whenever, right? You have your entire life left to propose. Sharon. Oh, speaking of rings, Spectre, do you know something? Show them the ring you found in the Jade Forest. It's the ring, but why do you have it? Of course, the monster you fought back at the forest. So you took out the monster that made off with my ring, huh? Are you gonna give her the ring? Let's just go home. But Sheeran, you can give it to me once you've given it a good clean, but only after that. Now let's go. Sure you scrub it well. I'll do my best. Waiting for the... The quest is called Waiting for the Day. I should have realized. Oh my god, it's 7 PM. I actually wasted the day. Okay, do we have enough time to get to... here? I think we do. Let's run over to the temple really quickly. Yeah, if I had known that, I would have stayed at the temple. Or I'd gone there first. F? Yeah, big F. Big F. I mean, I'm glad I didn't have other quests to do. That would have sucked. Do I have time? Hopefully they don't close by 8. I don't think I have time. I'm pretty certain I don't have time. We'll check, but I don't think I have time. Pepe hands. Okay. I guess we're doing Aesol's quest. What did he want? The Aesol at the Heaven deck. Alright, go to the Heaven deck. That's all the way... You know what? Return home. It's all the way across the entire area. A lot quicker.
See you later.
That is tragic, but that is also okay. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Oopsie.
We can't really do much at the Heaven's Egg, but let's try to speed through this as much as possible. Alright. Thank you for coming, Spectre. Shall we get moving? We need to try and find some clue as to what's going on. I get the feeling that we might find something in the Heaven's Egg. Look! It's a dragon! They've been coming outside again. We should kill it quickly. It's not doing anything. I suppose it's just popping out for a breath of fresh air. Did it ignore us? Right, I didn't feel any aggression from it at all. If anything, I feel like it might be inviting us to follow it. What do you think we should do, Spectre? Oh, let's go after it. Alright. Might lead us to some sort of clue. There's going to be danger no matter what option we choose. Should follow it. Looks like the dragon went deep into the Heaven's Egg. Okay. Check each area. It's not here. Not here. I forgot how long this area was. Here. But not here either. Is it still behind us? Hold on. He said deep, so I was wondering if it was like very like within the dungeon itself, but maybe not. But there should be a mark on the map that shows where we should go. There hasn't been one. It might be in one of the side areas. Not side areas, but like the areas where they teleport to. Can't be here. It's not here either, though. Hold on. Follow the dragon deeper into the Heaven's Egg. But how deep does it go? Can't be all the way up here. But it would have shown up on the map, I feel like. Okay, hold on. What if we go all the way to the end? Maybe they do want us to go all the way to the end? I don't think so, though. No. Oh well. We'll return home, we'll come back. Check this out later. It's already really close to ending, night ending anyway. Is there anything we want to make? I don't think so, right? Nah. Do we have enough for bombs? We do not. We need more of the natural fibers. I should really try to like farm them in the North Steep. Okay. Let's grab the feed. Eating grass, reading books.
See you later.
I'll just have to do what I can. Sorry for getting you all wrapped up in my family drama. Learning about my dad's past really got me riled up, so from now on, I'm just gonna look at the lighthouse on my own. First up is finishing those repairs, although I'm not sure if I'll even manage that. All I can do is my best, eh? Feel free to stop by to see how things are going, although I'm not sure I'm gonna get to chat. I think that's another quest hook. The thing that connects us. Just to let you know, I accepted the ring from Berg after you left. I can't believe you were holding on to it all this time. I don't think this ever could have happened if you weren't there to slay that monster that was spreading terror in the Jade Forest. I can't thank you enough for the happiness you have brought, Berg and me, but still, thank you. Okay. And I think that's it for them. I think their quest is actually complete. Okay. Got those lemons.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
And we need to grab one more chaos gem.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Morning. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Farm work
crappies.
is my #1 speciality.
Okay. The jam, drop you here. How many paprikas do we have? 31? Jesus Christ, okay. We could probably put like 25. We'll put 7 of you, 8 of you. Yeah, away, we'll put the jam. Hold on to the feed. I think we can stop making feed for right now. We're pretty good on it. Yeah, we're pretty good on feed, and we just put them in there when they're ready. Yeah, you guys as well. Okay, let's run over here. Okay, water side.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, that's all the nectarines. So it looks like the nectarines can be reharvested for a little bit, and then they disappear. Which makes sense, that's pretty decent. Or I'm crazy and it's not the nectarines, but I think it was. The ones that kept coming back.
Hello, little crappies.
The same thing with the peppers, maybe? Okay. Right, drop a view in there, or view. I guess just all of this. And that'll be it. Save everything else. Oh, whoops. Grab 9 of those. There. Now let's eat. You. Alright, ready for the day. Let's go to the temple. I think that should be open. Let's finally get that quest finished up.
Take it easy.
Hydrate? I got you. How you doing, Daniel? How's the day going so far? Right, okay, yeah. Temple first, and then we'll circle back for other things. I think I wanted to check out... I wanted to check out Shatola for the Lighthouse quest, but I'll come back to it. Oh, there's apparently 2 quests in here. Oh yeah, she wants to start again. Her quest. The quest never ends. Oh, Spectre. I don't suppose you heard that, did you? Are you still sad about last time? No, it's something else. You're taking me out of the confessional. How did you do this so suddenly? Well, apparently it wasn't all that sudden. They've been talking about it for a while. I only have myself to blame, though. I imagine it's because I never listened and did things how I wanted. Yeah. Well, that's what I get. I won't change me, though. I still have every intention of doing things my own way. I'm gonna stick to my principles to the end. I admire your confidence. Either way, it's too late for regrets now. I still have a bit more time until I'm officially dismissed. So I've gotta go. I'm sure today will be my last day, so I'm gonna give it my all. See ya! She's still cheerful, even after finding out she'll be getting dismissed. Is this what you were talking about? You heard that? My mistake. I'm not allowed to tell you any more about it. The higher-ups have told me to keep quiet. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you help Claire one last time? I don't think she'll get herself into any serious trouble again like before. But I'm sure she'll find it easier with you by her side. I was planning to, anyway. Great, thanks. Please look after her. She's gone to the inn. There's someone she's trying to help who's staying there. Okay, and then you two. Is this the temple? Yes, does it look familiar to you? It does. I've been here before. Sorry guys, could I have a look around on my own? Of course, take care. This place seems to have struck a chord. It would be the temple of all places. There's more to it, isn't there? You got interrupted earlier when I was about to tell you why Jade's parents opposed our marriage. It makes sense to tell you now. Jade was a high-ranking priest at this temple. His family are all of the order, so he was raised from a young child to become a priest. They're a family of a certain standing, so they had already arranged a wife for him. But we didn't know that until after he and I had already fallen in love. Neither of us had any idea about his parents' plans for an arranged marriage. That must have been hard for you. It was a huge shock. When I first found out about it, I tried to end things with Jade. I just accepted it and tried to move on. I knew from the beginning that they might disapprove of me anyway, because I'm not a devout believer like them. But Jade was different. No matter how much his parents opposed our love, he wasn't going to give up on us. He said he wanted to be with me, even if that means going against the teachings. I was so happy when he said that to me. It made me not want to give up either. You two were really loved up. Yes, nothing could have stopped us at that point. Our feelings for each other were too strong. That's how we ended up here. Celia, Spectre, I'm back. Anything? I felt a warm, tingly feeling in my chest. But I still don't remember anything. Oh. I would pray for you now, but that's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? All this time I've never been a believer until now, when it suits me. Celia. I give up. I'm all out of ideas. Jade? Is that you? Huh? It is you! Where have you been, brother? Everyone's been worried about you, you know? I heard from your parents that you'd gone missing. The parents think they're all high and mighty, but they'll take the same amount of axe swings to bring down. Not like that, Dwarf. We can't just kill his parents. His parents? They were looking for him all this time. That's right. Jade still has somewhere to go home to. What do you mean, Miss Lilia? Who's that lady? Can I talk to you about Jade, please? Me? Sure. Lilia tells the priest about Jade's amnesia. Why not? Killing is fun. We can't just go around killing humans for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but we can't do that. No. It's not what we're about. See, he lost his memory from an accident. That's why he went missing? Yes. I have a favor to ask. Could Jade stay here with you, please? Oh? I was about to ask you the same thing. His parents will be happy to have him back, and if he stays here long enough, his memory might just return. But wait. Where are you going, Miss Lilia? This is where we part ways. You belong here with your family. I'll tell the lady you were staying with back in Nemea, so don't worry. I think it's a good idea for you to stay here in RG. That way your memories weren't likely to come back. But what about you? I'll be fine as long as you are. So, this is it. Okay. Are you ready? Alright, Jade, come with me. Got to get you to your family. That's kind of sad, though. You're making the decision for him based on past things. Well then, Miss Lilia, Inspector, thank you for everything. Well, I guess it's also she feels as though she can't be selfish with him now because she's actually holding him back from doing something important anyway. So maybe that's it as well. Are you sure about this? Sector, can we go to Shatola? I want to go back to that beach where you found me. Thank you. Let's go. The toll was actually my next stop, so it's works. Did we complete the rest of the quests here? Yeah, we did. Yeah, so there should be nothing left. Yep, so we're all good. We can leave. Okay. Alright. Yep, so we got the new quest at the lighthouse. I was right about that. Just been informed by death that you can't kill innocent civilians without reason. Exactly. Exactly. You can't just kill people for no reason. You need a decent cause to do so. Where am I? Oh, right. Down to the beach and then back up to the lighthouse. Hold on. I think the lighthouse and these other three quests. So basically these three quests I think will be the last quest I'll take. Side quest wise, and then we'll try to focus down on a little bit on the actual quest for these guys. Boost them up a little bit. And then once we're a decent chunk of the way, we'll actually do story. And I think let's go through story. So I have no idea what happens in chapter 4. So for your skills, you need to dispose of this Christmas tree. Not like this. Why are you like this? Are you sure that you want? That's what you want? Yes. This is my way of making things right. I don't regret a thing, but now looking back, eloping was a bad idea. I can't help but think that. Because you don't know? There. None of this would have happened to Jade if he'd never met me. He still has a home to go back to. So if he has a chance at a normal, happy life, I want him to take it. You don't know if his memory will ever come back, so this is for the best. He might look for you when he remembers. Even if he does, I won't meet with him. Planning to go somewhere far away from here. A town so far that no one has even heard of the Seaside Order there. You don't have to go that far. I've already made up my mind. There's no going back now. Really strong-minded. Yes. Oh, this. This is the hair accessory I was looking for. Meant a lot to you, didn't it? Can't believe I'm finding it now, after everything is already said and done. Too bad. I don't need it now. Don't tell me you'll throw it away. Yes. Well then. Goodbye, Jade. I really did love you. Miss Lilia. Jade? What are you doing here? I have to ask you something, so I came after you. What is it? I need to know. What kind of relationship did we have? I don't believe that you went out of your way to help me so much because you owed me anything. There has to be more to it than that. I get the feeling you and I were important to each other, that maybe we loved each other. Jade. Don't continue that thought. Miss Lilia. What's that in your hand? It's a hair clip. I know that hair clip. Oh? Yeah, that's... present I got for someone a long time ago. Someone very special to me. There's nothing I wouldn't do for her. It's been a long day for you, Jade. You need some rest. Slolia? Your feelings got through to her. I'm sure she was really happy to know that's how you felt about her. Slolia, are you... You can have the hair clip. Please, I want you to have it. See you, Spectre. Goodbye, Jade. I wish you all the best. I will remember. I promise. And when I do, I'll come find you. So it's not goodbye. It's see you later. Until we meet again. Oh, this is such a sad ending to the quest, though. Hopefully there's a continuation. Ooh, double black pearls? It's 4,000 gold from one quest. It's really good. You actually buy the new farmland. Which I think I might start doing, and then I might spend my money on investing into the bigger, heavier trees. And just have... Wait, I saw that. Oh, there's also a fence here I never saw. I saw this. How do I get over there? Oh, I have to... Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. I didn't even think he could come down here. There. So there's probably other Conello dolls I've never seen. Never thought to like actually go get. But that's a future me problem. Wait. The inn and oh, right. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll go back soon. How are the repairs going? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Still have a long way to go with the lighthouse. I don't know how my dad managed to keep this place going for so many years. No, forget what I just said. I'm done thinking about Dad. I'll find a way to get this place up and running by myself. Why don't you take a little break? It's okay. I'm fine for now. You need to do something. What? What's gotten you so worried? A fishing boat has gone missing. What? Has the search started yet? Yes, all the fishermen are out in full force looking for him. Unfortunately, the fisherman on that boat is still new to these waters. Probably lost his way at sea and doesn't know his way back. I'll be able to help him as soon as I can get the lighthouse back on. But the lighthouse... It will be fixed soon. Just hold on a bit longer. Sure, Rog? No, I don't know why I said that. But I'll figure something out. Excuse me. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you. Could you come outside, please? Go ahead, Spectre. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. Sorry to interrupt you. But I wanted to ask if you could go and find Tolga. Thought he'd be in the tavern, but he wasn't there when I checked. How do you want me to find Tolga? Truth is, I'm not sure Rock can fix it all alone. I think we're gonna need the lighthouse keeper. I want to give him a chance. I know what you mean. I do too. But this is an emergency. We gotta make sure we try every possible avenue to help. Thanks. Well then, I'm going out to sea to join the search party. Leave Tolga to you. Tolga might be in the old lady's house in Arjun. Yeah, that's what we're going back to, so it works. Go and ask the old lady if she's heard anything from Tolga. Right. Okay. House over there and inside the inn. We'll start with inside the inn, real quick. Oh, there's also a quest here too. Shoot. Should do that as well. Shouldn't we? Who has the other quest then? Oh. Is it back inside of the room? Hold up. Oh, yep. Wait. No. Am I hallucinating? Looked like there was another quest inside here. That wasn't just, that. Is it you? Oh, well, started the Braca storyline. Oh. Is Braca here? He's not here right now. He said he had a job to do, but he should be back soon. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, I don't remember telling you to be so casual with my info. Isn't this your friend? Can't be that big a deal. That is, unless you were on a job you wouldn't want friends knowing about. No, it's not that. I just don't like information being spread around behind my back. Okay, I won't. I'm going downstairs. Come talk to me if there's something you need. So what is it? I wanted to hang out with you. Are you serious? Look, sorry, you should go home. I had a long day at work. I'm too tired to chat right now. Where'd you go? I had to escort some traveling merchants to Shatola. Pay was good, but we got attacked by a crapload of monsters. Can I work as a bodyguard? Not exactly. I'm a mercenary. I just took that job because I was asked to. I had all kinds of requests. Killing monsters, settling feuds. I'll even go searching for treasure for the right price. That's what mercs do. So you do a bit of everything. Well, people employ mercenaries to do their dirty work for them. If anything, I think working a normal job would be harder. There's so many rules to follow. In that sense, I think it's easier being a mercenary. It's something you can't solve with purpose. Why'd you become a mercenary? I'm just suited to it. As long as you got the skill, you can earn money and even trust. Best job in the world, wouldn't you say? Besides, I didn't have any other options. I'm not looking for sympathy, just so you know. If I really hated this work, I would have quit it a long time ago. Haven't you ever felt like quitting? Beats me. That's not for you to know, anyhow. I've entertained you for long enough. You happy now? Told you I'm tired. Let me go to sleep. Good night. I'll come back another time. I might just talk to you if I'm bored enough. And will I quit being a mercenary? I finally killed them, of course. Until then, I don't plan on stopping. I guess we should go around and just talk to everyone. Because, like, for most of them, if not all of them, all you gotta do is, for like the first one, all you gotta do is talk to them. Spectre, what are you doing here? I came to help. Thank you. That's so thoughtful of you. Rhodium, my friend here, is a super strong traveler. I see. You're this young lady's friend? Nice to meet you. So what happened? Let me start from the beginning. Mr. Rhodium here is a merchant who came to Argene a few days ago on a job. But on his way, he was set upon by a pack of monsters. The friend he was with didn't make it to Argene. Did he die? They never die. I don't know. Probably. His name was Levin. He was a mercenary. He would always escort me to my jobs when I needed to travel. We've known each other since we were kids. He was the kind of guy who'd drop everything to go out of his way for me. And despite all that, I left him there with the monsters. One of us had to run a distraction, or there was no getting out of that situation. I don't feel right about surviving at such a cost. I left my best friend there to die. You shouldn't blame yourself. Thanks. Your friend said the same thing to me. Confessional as well. But even if he did the right thing, I'll never forgive myself. If I could, I'd go straight back there and look for him. Let's go then. Huh? Are you feeling alright? I left him fighting a whole pack of monsters on his own. And it's been days since then. There's no way he could still be alive. Doesn't matter, I'm still going. We don't know for certain that he's dead yet. But it's pointless to trying to stop her. Worst friend ever? To be fair, he was probably convinced by the other, his best friend. His best friend was probably like, I'll take it, you get out of here. You're more important. And he probably sacrificed himself. So I don't blame this guy fully, especially since he feels a lot of regret for it. But yeah. I mean, it's better that one person lives than two people die, right? In theory. Spectre, will you come with me? That's fine, but his pal did he even get a guard or anything to go with him? Fair. Fair. But I guess he assumed his friend would be enough. My guy, do you still want to find his body and give him a proper burial? Ah, that's also good. That is also a good thing to do. You're going to? Tell me where you last saw Levin. We'll start by looking around there. Ugh, fine. Do what you want. I last saw him in the Silent Cave. Not the Silent Cave. Please, can we just not go back ever to Silent Cave? Thank you. Come on, Spectre, we got no time to lose. I hate the Silent Cave, man. Okay. Let's drop out of here real quick, and let's check to see if there was actually a quest here. Not. I'm just hallucinating. There is not. Okay. I was hallucinating. Let's do this quest over here. Let's continue it. And then let's go talk to Shrika, I think is her name. Priest always looks so scary, but it's nice to know when... Oh, wait a minute, that's not you. I don't want to talk to you. Not part of the quest. There you are. All quests need to lead to Silent Cave from now on? Please no, I hate Silent Cave with a passion. Bet he wanted his friend to die, he doesn't even have to go, and he's like, nah dog, we don't need to look. We'll see, we'll see. You're just getting that feeling too? Maybe he did just like leave them. What we've noticed from people who confess, at least from these kind of quests, at least from the thieves, like from the thief one that just happened, they were also a little bit slimy, in the sense that they repented, but they weren't like fully wanting to repent, or at least they didn't expect someone to try and help them more. Oh, hello, dear. I remember you. What's the matter? I'm looking for Tolga. Oh, you just missed him. He left a little while ago. Don't tell me he's going in the cave. Why are you looking for him anyway? Explain the situation to the old lady. Oh, if I knew. I could have stopped him before he left. There's no way for you to know. He can't have gone too far. Have a look around Arjun, he's probably still here somewhere. I'll do what I can too. I haven't finished this quest because you two hate Silent Cave, but not as much as Ice Cave. Like, Ice Cave as in the place where the sea slide is at. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with the Ice Cave, but to be fair, I have not, like, gone back in there, and not a lot of quests have really asked me to go back in there. So I haven't touched it since. The Winter Sea Slave Cave, yeah? Ah, okay. Nah, I just hate the cave. Like, there's no reason for me to actually really hate the cave. Aside from, you know, collapsible floors. But I got really scared when I went there because the fears actually charge you. And I just haven't recovered since then. We're like actually strong enough to kill them, I think, but I still don't like it. It's annoying to navigate. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Thank goodness you're still in Arjun. You again? What do you want now? Please come back to Shatola. Why would I go back now? Tell him about the missing boat. That's why you came to get me? Can't save the fisherman without you. Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to the lighthouse. Because you're scared? Yes. I'm scared that someone else might lose their life because of the light I shone for them. I couldn't live with that. This guy annoys me. I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird. But it feels like you don't have to be there to be the lighthouse keeper anymore. You just need to teach your son to do it because your son will actually want to do it. And that's it. Like, teach him how to do it. Like, monitor him for a little bit. And then you can disappear and go do whatever else you want. All quests lead to Silent Cave. Fighting the first boss, go to Silent Cave. Need to save someone, Silent Cave. Want to take on the Elite Four and Champion, best visit Silent Cave. No. No Silent Cave. I'm not strong like Rog. I can't just pick myself up that easily and face the lighthouse again. Could you burden him with that guilt? Oh, do grow up, Tolga. Oh, it's you. I had to come out and look for him. It was bothering me. I couldn't get through to you last time, Tolga. But just let me say this. You're not alone. Your son is a good boy and he's there for you. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside you has gone out, then move forward together, with your son by your side. Your little light of bravery will surely light up. I believe in you. But Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go up. It's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Raw guy. Join him. Help him. My light of bravery. I'm going back to Shatola. Well, I tried. I've done all I can. Can I leave the rest with you, dear? Sure, thank you, ma'am. Alright, well, good luck. Alright, let's talk to Shrika really quickly. This is all I have to report. Thank you. Keep me posted. Yes, Sister Shrika. Who's this? Vector, thank you for coming. Am I interrupting your work? Not at all. You came just as I was finishing. Cleaning up after what happened with Kierkegaard is taking much longer than anticipated. But with the Patriarch missing, the lost indulgence vanished. Not to mention this all happened while many were still unconscious. To put it lightly, the Order is in a state of mass disarray. You haven't told anyone, I take it? I have not. I do not wish to incite further chaos. Anyway, that's why I've been so busy. It would be nice to have this matter dealt with sooner rather than later. Which is why Sister Shrika should be ordained as the Order's new matriarch. Who's this? They're of the Order's upper echelons. Will you give me a moment? Sister Shrika, or perhaps Seraph Child would be more apt. Have you given our discussion any further consideration? I have. No one else within the Order has the want to become its next leader. I dare say there's a very real chance the Order may dissolve if things continue in this manner. I'm quite aware of that, but... And why the delay? Everyone is requesting that you take up the mantle of matriarch. Myself among them. But... as matriarch, you'll be able to answer the prayers of so many. Only you, the Seraph Child of Legend, would have such miraculous power. So what say you? Move. Pardon? Sights. You, how dare you interrupt? Shrika, I have an urgent report about the case you mentioned. You interrupt our discussion for this? It's part of the job. Sorry. Besides, this is hardly the place to pressure her for a decision, is it? Or are you making demands of your desired matriarch? Demands? Such absurdity. Sister Shrika, please consider my proposal. Of course. You should really work on your manners. Hey, priest, shut up or lose some teeth. Not like that. But I appreciate the save. Thank you. It's no big deal. Anything a delinquent priest like me can do to help. Well, thank you anyway. Now, about the case. Did you learn anything? Something else going on? It's none of your concern. No, I would like Spectre to hear. The numbers of laymen complaining about ill health has been growing as of late. It's the place of the doctors to step in if there's an epidemic. So I asked them to run medical examinations to be sure. And unfortunately, it looks like your suspicions were right on the money. Results have shown not just high fever and visible exhaustion, but they've also discovered a strange phenomenon where patients' eyes are being stained blue. I thought as much. Is a disease like that? No, this isn't a disease. It's the work of monsters. What do you mean? There are creatures in particular known as Nyardine. Nyardine? They are usually seen wandering around the vicinity of water. However, they have a habit of contaminating the area where they live, creating water that is harmful to humans. Sites. The infected. Have they been performing rites at the temple? They have. As you suspected, anyone who has performed rites within the past week has been infected. Do you use water in the rites? We're catching on. Those who partake in the rites drink the holy water to purify themselves, and the holy water is drawn from the divine sea-slide cave. This leads me to believe the cause of the contamination is a Nyardine. How do you know so much about them? I fought one once before. I dealt with a similar case while on a missionary expedition. That makes sense. The water the Nyardine contaminates and smells was no different than normal. which means those who drink it unawares are already being eaten away by the time that they realize. Left untreated, it could be fatal. Sites, may I ask you to make a formal report, temporarily halting the raids? If I must, I'll inform the administrators. Which means there's no time to sit back and relax now. If the Nyardine makes its way to the capital, then we're all in trouble. Well, take it out quick. I wish I could, but I can't right now. A Nyardine isn't a monster to be taken lightly. It requires some preparation. Which I intend to do right away. Sorry we didn't have an opportunity to catch up as planned. We can chat once we beat the monster. You would help me? Very well. Honestly, I do need a partner for this. Very good. In that case, I will send a letter once preparations are complete. Please stand by until then. Alright. Okay. What else were we doing? Whoops. Well. I guess I can run more now. It was that. It was that. Right, we're going back to Shatola, and we're going to Silent Cave. I guess it's time to go to Silent Cave. Just hopefully it's not deep in Silent Cave, that's all I care about. Okay, of course it's right in the middle. Alright. Yes, Silent Cave? No, no Silent Cave. We hate it here.
This one looks tough. Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. They were no match for us.
Okay. Let's start by looking around here. Watch out for monsters. I will. Don't worry about me. I might not look it, but I can hold my own in the fight. I was aiming to be a missionary, remember? You say that, but I had to save you twice. From monsters, I think, already. You don't find any clues. Still nothing. Maybe you're too late after all. Come on, don't give up. There must be something around here. We can't give up now or it's all over. Oh? Hey Spectre, come over here. Look at this. Something must have been burning here. Probably a bonfire. Could it be Livin who made this? Might not be too late. Let's keep going inside. Oh, let's leave. Why can't we leave? Alright, where are we going? To level 2. It's in a level 2. So we fall here. Yep. Ooh, that's really powerful, actually. Hello? Is anyone there? If you're there, Mr. Levin, please answer us somehow. Mr. Levin? You just call me? Are you looking for me? Yes, you're Mr. Levin, right? That's me. But how? We heard what happened to you from Rhodium and decided to come and look for you. I see. So you made it to Argene then. Why are you still here in the cave? Well, after Rhodium left, I somehow managed to fight off the whole pack of monsters. But in the midst of the fight, rocks kept getting broken off from the cave, and before I knew it, I was caved in. I see, so you couldn't get out. I'm impressed you two could find me. I'd already accepted I was going to die here. Well, I've actually been here before not too long ago. During that incident. It might be because my life was in danger at the time, but I vividly remember what this area looked like. That wasn't here last time, the bonfire. Ah, the bonfires. That's what led you to me. Yes, when I saw the bonfire, that's when I knew you were still alive. Ha, well, that's quite impressive. Any normal person probably wouldn't have thought of much of it. But thankfully you did, and you found me. Thank you. Still too early to thank me. Let's get you back to Argene first. Ah, will you take me back? Will you take me there? Of course. Let's go back to Argene, Spectre. Rhodium is waiting at the inn. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay,
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
should be good enough. This doesn't look like it's gonna fall. Okay, so we just need to make it past this and we're out of here. There we go. I am wasting all my energy. What am I doing? Alright, hopefully we never have to go back there. Alright, to the inn. Hopefully we don't have to go to the temple after this, I'll cry. Levin, you're alive! Glad you're alright. I'm sorry for abandoning you. No need to apologize, Rhodium. I'm still here, aren't I? That's all that matters. Yeah. I'm so happy for you both. Terriers right not to give up. Words can't express how grateful I am to you both. Thank you. I owe you two. You saved my life. It isn't the right thing, that's all. Sector, our work here is done. Let's give them some space. Oof, that makes one more problem solved. Great job, Spectre. I can't take much credit. No, don't be silly. It was teamwork. I'm so glad I could help someone out one last time. Today was my last day working in the confessional. At least I can say I stuck to my principles at the very end. I don't know where they'll put me next, but wherever it is, I will continue to do what I think is right. That's my policy. There you are, Claire. Brother, what are you doing here? I'm looking for you everywhere. I have important news for you. Are you officially firing me from the confessional? It's fine, brother. I knew this would happen. You did? Well, that makes things easier. I'll get it over and done with then. Sister Claire, I hereby dismiss you from your role in the confessional with immediate effect. And appoint you instead to the counseling room. The counseling room? Your duty is to listen to people's problems and act accordingly to resolve them. In other words, you're allowed to help them now. Really? But why? You were originally planning to return you to regular duties. But some priests objected to that. Really? You mean some people believed in what I was doing? However, we couldn't revoke your dismissal without fair grounds. So the discussion changed into how we could create a new office for you to work instead. I mean, they created the counseling room just for me? I hadn't told you this, but the temple has been receiving, or rather, you have been receiving, a great deal of letters and gifts from the people of Arjun thanking you for your help. That big pile of letters, it wasn't hard to convince the higher-ups to give you the new position. Wow, someone even went so far as to convince the higher-ups for me? Wonder who would do such a thing. Yeah, I wonder if it's not the guy standing in front of us. The person may be right in front of you. Are you serious? No way. You have an idea? Time to add it to your to-do list? Wow. Now, it's never paid for a priestess to be too curious. Thank you, brother. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have your own office now, though. No getting carried away, alright? Yes, brother, I'll bear that in mind. Very well. You start tomorrow. Take it easy today. Now you can help even more people. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll continue to help people, best way I know how, following my own policy. Thank you for everything, Spectre. You know where to find me if you ever need help with your problems. I need to plant things today, right? I like, that's completely slipped my mind, but I think I do need to plant things. You think I'll like it? Maybe? Okay. Ooh, gold ore. That's a lot of gold ore, actually. If we ever had, if we had that other material, we'd actually be in sand and get that upgrade. Okay, let's save. I don't think we've saved for a while. Yeah, it's been 3 hours pretty much since our last save. Let's do that real quick. Alright, let's run over to Shatola. We'll try to complete up the lighthouse quest. I won't mind if we can't go to, we can't start the other character quest here. I don't mind. There's a new quest? No, thank you. Check. Where are quests right now? Yeah, we're finishing a Light to the Future for the future, and then I'm gonna hold off on side quests again. I think we're good. We're at a good standing where there's not like tons of side quests to do. So I think we'll stop that for now. Focus a little bit on the character quests themselves, and tomorrow maybe? Tomorrow we'll start doing story quests again. Togo, you're back. What's the situation with the missing boat? It still hasn't been found. Having searched all this time and still not found it, there's a high chance he might have already left Shatola in the waters. Can't give up just yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, he'll surely find his way back. But Toga, can you get the lighthouse back on? I'll do what I can. Raga's still inside working on it now. Please hurry. You, please come with me too. How will the light come back on? I thought I had put everything together perfectly. I tried everything. I guess I really can't do this myself. You've done well making it this far. Dad, you almost fixed this perfectly, but there are a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolite here. You're meant to split this part into two before you connect it. I could say something about this bit here too, but right now our main priority is to get the light back on. Rog, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should start working again. You can give Shatola back their beacon of hope, Rog. I'm going to need your help to do it. Let's do it. Wow, you can tell just by looking. It's nothing special. Even without me here, I'm sure Rob would have figured it out himself if he had more time. Just don't have that time right now, that's all. He's doing me proud, that son of mine. Dad, what should I do with this part? Hang on, I'm coming. Hey, sorry, but could you give us a hand? We could use all the help we can get. Alright, that should do the trick. Light come back on now? Yes, it's working. Did it, Rog. Now will you do the honors and shine Chitol's beacon of hope for us again? I hope he'll find his way back. He'll be fine now, I'm sure of it. As long as the light keeps shining. The rest is up to the fishermen, who are out searching for him. All we can do now is pray he's alright. Rog, Tolga. Did you find him? Yes, he's heading in this direction. He must have seen the lighthouse. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he's alright. Yeah. Rog, I'd like to talk to you. Will you join me in the tavern? Okay, Dad. And could you come too, Spectre? I'll stay as long as you want me to. Thank you. Let's head to the tavern then. Or hopefully it's still open. I think it's one of those establishments that does close at 10, so I think we're fine. But still. Okay, it's you. You want to talk, but I'm gonna for you. Let's talk to you first. Oh, Spectre, you came. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a break soon, and I was hoping we could talk then. In the meantime, please just listen and relax. Emo is singing. Her voice is beautiful. Thank you everyone for listening. Emo, that was so good! To be fair, her song is really good. Good doesn't cut it. Emo's voice is simply the best. Thank you for singing for us, dear. Your voice always fills me with enough pep to see me through the next day. Thank you everyone. That's lovely to hear. What a beautiful voice. How do I get a singing voice that good? You think you could give me lessons? Oh, well, if you'll have me. Emo, you've really come into your own recently. Oh, do you think so? It's hard to put into words, but I feel like your songs have taken on a deeper meaning. Stop trying to sound impressive, it's not working. Just glad to be back here, having a drink and relaxing to the sound of Emo's beautiful songs. Trying to make the most of it since we weren't able to relax like this back when that Lorelei was around. He's right, we mostly came here to escape the horror more than anything else. But now we come here to have fun and recharge for the next day. It's a blessing that good-for-nothing Lorelei's gone, eh? I'm just happy to have my husband out of the house and back in his boat. How about you, Emo? You must feel better now, too. That awful monster was lurking in the sea for so long. Oh, please, you're hurting her. But that monster was... Did you say something? No. I didn't say anything. Gosh, you must be tired from all that singing. Alright, you lot, time to clear out. Tiring Emo out with all your jibber-jabber. Says you. I think you got the most to say out of everyone here. Thank Thank you again for coming, Spectre. How was my singing? It was beautiful. Nice of you to say. Do visit again next time you're in Shatola. They were saying things about Lorelei. They were. I'm okay. I'm sad about what they said about Lorelei. But I understand why the people of Shatola feel the way they do. Are you really okay with keeping quiet? Telling them the truth of what happened will only upset them. I don't want to do that. I don't mind keeping it to myself. Anyway, I have to go. Patrons are waiting. I'm always here if you need to talk. Life after Lorelei. Ooh, we needed the Lorelei's tears. That works. We also need water cores. So soon, hopefully. So Dad, what did you want to tell me? I wanted to say I'm sorry, Rog. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. No, you came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living the same painful experience as you did. Feeling the weight of knowing I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand now the burden that you've been living with. Rock. I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse. Oh, don't get me wrong, the experience hasn't put me off working the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah. Because I've realized how much pressure and responsibility you got to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there, lighting up the way for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. Me? You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice. But I want to share some of that responsibility with you. Let's shine a light of hope together, the two of us. Well, with me as your teacher, you won't be able to call yourself an apprentice for long. Thank you, Dad. Let's call it a night. I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into. I'll make a lighthouse keeper of you before you know it. Can't wait. Look for the future, Rog. Thanks. I'll be the best lighthouse keeper I can be. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come by the lighthouse anytime. Might just get a chance to sit in one of Rog's training sessions. No way, that's embarrassing. I hope you'll see me when I'm already a pro like Dad. Anyway, I'm really grateful to you. It's all thanks to you that Dad and I could make up and that he came back to the lighthouse. Thank you, Spectre. I owe you thanks too. I appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you. Glad you two are on good terms. Yeah, me too. From now on, we're working together. We won't have time for any more arguments. And I won't leave like that again. Not now that I've got my own light shining bright for me too. Nice. Okay, there's that. Let's see if we can talk to Hein real quick. If he'll let us in. No, okay, that's fine. Come back tomorrow. Okay, so we got you I could put away. Can be harvested for 5 days. We would only get like 2 harvests out of this, if anything. What day is it? 17th? No, not even. Let's save this for next season. And the coconuts. These harvest in fall, so yeah, let's go put those down. Let's drop the pearls.
Take care out there.
Well. Drop you here. Tomorrow should be a really big payday. We could actually get the second, not the second, but the next expansion to the farm if we wanted to, which I think we might want to at this point. And then we just have to start filling the farm with crops, like expendable crops, crops that are only once. I think that'll be a good plan for it. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then I guess for right now, let's return. Since we only have a little bit of time left anyway, we might as well return back to.
Take it easy.
Brain, help me. Return back to the egg and try to see if we can continue that quest at all. So maybe it might be one where it's like it doesn't show the marker. We just have to continue going through the cave, like through the area, and it'll just tell us and show us things. So at least that's what I'm hoping. So we'll just continue here anyway. Try to see if anything shows up.
Let's combine our
Either way,
efforts
we need
to put this business together.
we need materials. So not the worst thing in the world just to go through it.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, we're tracking it. Yeah, looks like we are. Am I going the right way? No, we need.
Is everyone alright?
Okay, and we also need to be more geared toward trying to get experience at some point. Vitus is coming up soon. I would like to be as close to level 40 as possible. Yeah, there's still no marker anywhere, which is the weird thing. I don't know where they want us to go specifically.
Let's combine our efforts to put this business to bed.
Here, try the wet footprints. Do they want us to come here at a specific time, or do we need...
Here I go.
The battles begin. They were no match for us.
How strong are
We might be able
these?
to take it down.
Level 30? We could try.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Yeah, we're not we're not doing too bad, but We're definitely not strong enough yet. If we have more time in the day, yeah. That's fine. Oh, okay. We did really good in getting to our house really quickly. Holy shoot. That could have been really, really bad. Okay, perfect. These grow in 2 days. Yeah, we could put everything else away. We could actually build more bombs. Let's do that. We got, yeah, only one, but it's okay. Right. We don't have to worry about feed, so I'm gonna ignore that.
See you later.
It's raining, that's a bug. So we don't have to even work on the farm today. Most we have to do is just check up on everything.
Crops are ready for harvest.
We should drop the feed over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. None of these are ready yet.
You got a letter.
Jam in
Good
there.
morning.
We do need to put something in the chaos. There. Okay. We only have one seed. We'll drop that here, and we should just buy more crops. I do know we're working on more corn. I'll have to check and see which seeds we need the most of that we can just grow. I'll try to get like one good harvest of them at the end of the season. Yeah. Okay, turn over back here. Check out the other areas. We'll eat.
Farm work is my #1 specialty.
Okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. Right, and let's check the cave. Alright.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And then over here, last mining spots. There we go. What is over here? Oh, there was a, okay. Of course there's a Canelo doll just hiding there. The High Fairy's back. Let her be who she wants to be, alright? Let her exist. We'll drop 7 of you. 4 of you. 13 of you. 3 of you, and I think everything else will keep. There we go. Right. Our mail, lots of mail. For Sherry, what should I do now? I've been thinking about what I should do, thinking and thinking and thinking, and finally I found my answer. I'm confident this should be the end. I'd like to talk to you about what I want to do, so would you mind coming to Nemea? I'll be waiting near the observation deck. Okay. It's just the beginning. I've been living with my family ever since that day, and every day has been peaceful. There's still no sign of my memories coming back, but I'll never stop trying. Lilia wouldn't tell me anything for all that time. For all that time, I won't stop until I understand why she would treat me with such kindness, and when I do, I will go to meet her and repay her. Okay, Fairy. I do what I do because I wish to lend my strength to those in need, and so I always thought that I was being rather smug when I said I never considered repayment. However, this past event has taught me I was wrong to ever think that, and I can't believe how blessed I am. I'll continue to reach out to those in need because that is the justice I believe. Rug. About that missing ship, turns out everyone was found safe and sound. Can you believe it? I patched things up with my dad too, and now it finally feels like we're making a start with the lighthouse. The two of us together, and someday, lighthouse will be my responsibility. Until then, I'm reinvigorated and ready to keep the light of hope alive, and I so hope you will come to support us. Particular reason for this one, press. Would you mind coming to the clinic when you have a moment? I've been so busy with research, I've hardly spoken to anyone but Dim in so long. I need a change of pace. Anyway, please only stop by when you really don't have anything else to do. Thank you. Stina, need your help again? I'm sorry for always calling on you, but I'm hoping you'd come and speak with me again. It isn't about being head teacher this time, but I'd still like your advice. Please meet me at the Nord Steep this time, not the orphanage. I'll explain why in person, and I'll be waiting. Right, Shrika, I apologize for keeping you waiting, but I have finished the necessary preparations required if we are to subdue the Niardine. I'm afraid I must rely on your strength once more. We must cleanse the waters without delay for the sake of the people of Argene. I'll be waiting for you at the Divine Sea Slide Cave. Yours sincerely, Shrika. And correction from Braka. I know I used to tell you to talk to the innkeeper whenever you come by my hideout, but I'd like to amend that. You don't need to do that anymore. You can even come by if you don't have anything business related. Not that that seemed to stop you before, right? Anyway, I won't argue about it, just keep it in mind, yeah? Braka. Right. That's a lot of things to do. Okay. So what do we want to do today? I do want to figure out what's going on with the Heaven's Egg. Unless I'm like super missing something. Which is entirely possible. Give me a second. Let me look it up. Let me try to see the best. Oh, okay. I see where they. Okay, yeah. I did miss something. I got it. So aside from that, no more quests for right now. No more other side quests. We're just gonna hard focus, talking and making sure everyone's okay. And to me, it seems like she wants to go back inside the Sea Slide Cave, so we'll hold off on that for a bit because the only thing I really want to do is like go into the Heaven's Egg right now. Do need to talk to Hein today to start his thing up. We should talk to Raka. I definitely want to talk to Estina, and we definitely want to talk to Cress. So I think what we'll do is we'll go into town. We will buy the next level farm. We'll buy up some seeds, probably at Shatola, later on in the day. Ideally seeds that we need to plant, but only need to be harvested once. I think that'll be the plan. We'll go for Estina while we're going over to Aesol's quest. And I think that'll be it. We'll complete Aesol's quest, and then depending on how much time we have left, we'll go and do some other. So we definitely need to talk to Hein today. Okay, that's what we'll do. But
Ta-da! Such a good job. I like those who at least try.
okay. Is there anything else though that we need? What was honey flowers? Honey flowers are a good one, I think, to do. Is there any other food? I don't think so that we could actually do for wind. So I think harvest honey flowers is probably one of our things that we want to do. Doing good on pretty much everything. Ooh, garlic. Garlic would also be good. What about you here? Moracorn. Yeah, we still need Moracorn. So Moracorn, honey flowers, and garlic, right? Moracorn, honey flower, garlic. Alright, I remember that. Alright. Aside from that, let's go see Cross.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, wait. Let's go talk to this guy too.
Good morning.
Yep, level 4.
Please, come again.
Perfect. And we'll also start getting to work on just a field. I think this newer field will just be a field where it's mostly reharvestable plants for the season. I think that'll be good. We'll try to have like 10 of each, and we'll leave them to their own devices. Okay. Here, have them try this. I made it in pill form, but there's a soluble one too that you can dissolve in water. That might be easier for him. Thank you so much. Oh, Spectre. You mind waiting? I'm with someone at the moment. Anyway, that's about it. Give it to your brother and let me know if anything changes. Sure. What's wrong? Is it okay to keep going on like this? It's gotten so bad that he can't walk on his own, and he sleeps all day. He even looks pained when he's asleep. Dr. Kress, be honest. My brother can't be cured. It's the truth, isn't it? Well, that's... Other doctors take one look at him and refuse to help. Say he's too far gone. And all I can do is stand by him and watch him suffer. Look, you've been honest with me, so I'll be the same with you. The quiet is incurable. There is no recorded example of anyone recovering from it yet. But I'm not about to back down. We'll fight this disease. Do you mean that? Trust in Kress and your brother. Okay. I'm sorry for being so harsh. It's not like I'm a doctor or anything. You're his family. I'd be surprised if he acted any differently. I'll do my utmost to create a cure. So please, wait just a little longer. Okay. Thank you for supporting me there, Spectre. Neither of us wants to give up. Outbursts like that really aren't all that rare, especially from family members. It has nothing to do with the quiet. Everyone's the same. We all want to help, but sometimes there's nothing we can do. That's why we have to do everything in our ability to reassure and support them. But do I have what it takes? Nobody has been able to even find a cure for this disease yet. So I'll have to give it your all. Thank you, Spectre. I needed to hear that. I'm not the type to give up easily. If there's a solution, then it's the doctor's job to find it. Even so, it's hard when hasn't been a single development made. All we need is something small, but until we find that, my hands are tied. Parents looked into it too, right? Well, my dad did leave some of his research materials behind. But I already looked through it all years ago, didn't find anything new. Too late for that. What if we read it one more time? I guess it has to be worth trying anything at this point. Okay then. I'll go through my parents' findings again and see what I can find. One pair of eyes should be enough. Why don't you go on home and get some rest? Wouldn't it be faster if I stayed? There's a lot of technical language in there that you won't understand. It's fine, I've got this. If I find anything, then I'll let you know. I'll be counting on you to bring me any new materials I might need. I'll speak to you later. Alright. Okay, we're gonna run over to Shatola now. Wait. Oh, okay, I was about to say, it's just dark because of the sky, but I was about to say it's nighttime already. Alright. So, more corn, honeyflower seeds, and what was the last? Garlic. Right, that grows in summer, so we do need this. We need that, we need honeyflower seeds, which grow in fall, so we could actually bench that, if anything. This grows in fall as well. So, okay, so what we'll do is we'll focus on garlic. Do we need any? Yeah, no, we don't. Let's spend, yeah, most of our money on garlic. We'll resell it and make our profit back, so it won't matter. And we'll just focus, garlic. Garlic will be our main focus for the rest of the season. And I think that'll be our best bet, and then we'll focus on more corn and the other one later. Honeyflowers next season. That way we have those two stacking up as well. We also need to invest in sprinklers, so I do need to do that as well. So once Quietus hits, and we get the chance to restructure our farm, I will definitely make sure I figure out where I want to place all the sprinklers, because we're going to have a lot of room. So Spectre, welcome to my atelier. I take it by you being here that you read the letter I sent you. Is that something about a presentation? Well remembered. I think I'm ready to show off my submarine, Thea Solo, to the children of Shatola. It is my magnum opus. I toiled night and day working on it. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces during the grand unveiling. That sounds like fun. It's good to see that even you are impressed by the majesty of my creation. But alas, I'm afraid I require your assistance behind the scenes. My assistance? I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Embarrassingly, I can't say I have much experience with hosting such things. And the children are our most important spectators. Surely someone as capable as you would be willing to help. I'm happy to help if it's you, Hein. Thank you, that's so kind of you to say. You should strike while the iron is hot. Let's call the children at once. I need to go and make a few last-minute preparations. Please wait here until the children arrive, would you? Hello everyone, and thank you for gathering here today for the grand unveiling of my submarine. How fortune shines upon you, you who will witness the pioneering and innovation. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Behold, the second ship turned submarine. Whoa, what is that? It's a big metal fishy. That's cool. Did you make this all by yourself? Wowee, you're so smart. I'm glad to see you so impressed. If you're impressed by how it looks, wait until you see what it can do. It does stuff too? Can it make candy? Can we use it to play dress up? No, nothing quite so mundane. What? Then what can it do? I'm glad you asked. You see, this submarine can travel to the ocean bottom. The ocean? Has a bottom? That it does, an area that remains unexplored to this day. In one fell swoop, the submarine can dive all the way to the ocean floor. And I'm sure there must be fantastical creatures and buried treasure waiting for us in the steps. So what do you think? Are you not entertained? Is that it? Kids so young, so naive, so dumb. Yeah, I can't make yummy food or play fun games? I'm afraid not. So, we can't use it to play dress up. Well, its original purpose is to dive into the ocean deep. And then it transforms when it gets there, right? Now, why would it do that? Wait, so the fact that it can reach the ocean floor really doesn't impress you? I don't know, should it? Yeah, I was hoping to see something cool. I thought we were going to show us something neat, like what Miss Fiasola used to make. Oh. Oh. Is the reason you called it Fiasola is because that was your mentor's name? Oh no. I admit defeat. But it is cool though, like, I don't know, I feel like he should have taken them inside and like throw them around a bit. Because it is cool seeing things from an underwater perspective. Like, even if you go to an aquarium, it still amazes me to see, like, an underwater point of view. Just by looking through the glass of all the, like, fish and things like that. Well, that was hardly my most defining moment. I just have to put more energy towards my next grand presentation. Moving on, with the children returned home safely, I suppose it's time to clean up. So, who's Miss Fiasola? On second thought, I can handle this. Why don't you head on home too? Thank you for all your help. I'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Hey, Strap. Hydrate and stretch, I got you. And thank you for the headbats. Goodbye for now, Spectre. Yeah, it's tragic though. He's avoiding it though. He won't tell us. Tell us about your mentor. It's okay. Where are we going next? So we're gonna talk to Estina. We should probably talk to Braca as well, to be honest, since we're already over here. Yeah, if we could talk to Braca, get his quest starting, then we'll go to Estina, get her quest starting, and then try to come back for Aesol. Which I think I know what to do for that. And we have a lot of time in the day, so I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's head on over. Also remind me I need to plant those those onion seeds. So what info have you got for me? You must know something about them. I did hear something from a certain merchant I know. Apparently the one you're looking for went into the forest and there's been no sign of them since. Sounds like they're having an important conversation. Could they have been attacked by a monster? I don't think so. There was an There was an eyewitness. Who do you mean? The mercenary who was with that merchant. For him to come out and say that he'd seen them, I believe him. I see. They met and that mercenary lived to tell the tale. He must have a backbone to him, that guy. Well, he survived, but only because he got scared and ran away. At least he's useful enough to survive and give us info. What, is that all you got for me? No, but here's the thing. He decided to quit after that. He said no number of lives would be enough to slay such a terrible monster. I've never seen him look so terrified. Are you sure you want to be going up against that Braca? I told you 1,000 times. I will kill that monstrosity if it's the last thing I do. Your job is to sell me information. Very well. You'll make life easy for yourself, eh? By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What? Do you know that youngster who's standing behind you? Who? Spectre, how long have you been here? Didn't want to interrupt you two. I like eavesdropping. I was already talking to you, and they didn't look like they had anything urgent to tell you, so I just continued. Shouldn't I have? You can go now. Thanks for the intel. It's good doing business with you. See you around. Who was that? Just an informant I deal with sometimes. How much of that did you hear, anyway? You mentioned killing a monstrosity. So everything, then. What are you looking for, Braca? It's none of your business. For the record, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. But regardless of what you say, I'm not telling you more than that. But I'm worried. Fine, I'll say one thing. Our relationship is that of a mercenary and client. Nothing more, nothing less. I'll do the job you paid me to do. But the moment you begin prying into my business, that contract is void. Understand? This is my problem, not yours. This conversation is over. Leave. Wow. How long have I been there? I've been playing the game for several days at least, so since before the beginning. Yeah, I love this game. It's weird that I played for 3 days and it's been only side content, quote unquote. We haven't done a main story quest since I think Thursday. Every day so far has been wait, there's a down path here? There is, huh. I have not gone back to main story in a while, mostly because I didn't think the Appendix Castle Lewis investigation stopped us from going to Chapter 4, but also because I also wanted to do side content. There was a bunch of side quests we had to do. I'm kind of glad I did them. It's been nice knowing the other stories and fleshing out the world. But for right now, we're doing the character quests because I've been avoiding them for a really long time, and I kind of want them to be more powerful, even if I don't use certain ones of them. Plus, I just want to know more about them, especially Emo and Shrika. Everyone else is pretty cool, especially Crust. I like Crust a lot. But I'm mainly invested in Shrika and Emo as of right now. And Crust. Crust is always someone I want to finish up their quest for. Okay, let's be on this side when we enter. She should be near... Oh, she's in the middle of the other one. Okay. It's actually better to go to the other side. Okay. I actually prefer keeping the blades out. We could run. I don't mind if I eat another food today. Wait. Oh, can we not jump up there? Huh. Okay. Guess we go... Wait. Actually, no, wait, it's over here then. I'm being an idiot. I think it's...
This should be no problem. Would you
yeah.
like to try?
Down here, then up top. Right? Or am I mistaken? She should be around here. Oh, there we go. Spectre, you made it. Thanks for coming all the way out here. I guess you wanted some privacy? Oh, you caught on. That's right. I didn't want the kids overhearing this. It's about a troubling rumor that I've been hearing recently. Apparently someone has been going around senselessly attacking people in a nearby village. There haven't been any fatalities yet, but the person doing it is elusive and appears unexpectedly. Victims say that she's a lady with long hair dressed all in black. She calls herself the Shadow Assassin. That sounds familiar. I know. Uncanny, isn't it? Let me just put this out there before we continue. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. The person doing this is just using my name. Who would do such a thing? I have no idea. Although I hope that's all it is. The thing that bothers me most is that she's not only using my name, but my likeness as well. If she knows who I am, then given what she's doing, it's probably a stunt to lure me out. But that's impossible. They don't know where I am. I haven't heard anything from them all this time. What do they want now? Who are they? Ah. Sorry, forget I said that. The truth is, I still don't know who's behind all this. But I can't just let it go on. It can't be by coincidence that she chose the name Shadow Assassin. So Spectre, could you help me find the person doing this? If we leave her to continue, she might come and attack Nelia next. I don't want anyone at the orphanage getting in danger. That's the one thing I must not allow to happen. I won't let anything interrupt the children's peace and happiness. Of course I'll help. Thank you. For now, I'm going to go away and gather some more information. I'll get back to you as soon as I find out anything. Alright. Alright, back to Aesol. Can I jump down? No, I cannot. Alright. Well, let's go this way. Can I jump down here? No. Oh, we're running out of food already. Oh, might as well waste it up. And if I need more food, I'll just eat another food. It doesn't really matter. Okay, Nemia side. Let's exit. Alright, let's head back into the egg. I think I know where it might be. Here and back. Here we go. Look, Spectre, it's the same dragon from before. It's a lot calmer than the others. Like it wanted to bring us here. And this where TLM was made? Stop, Spectre. I don't want to think about it. Finding a clue to what's going on is our top priority right now. There must be something here that tells us what the dragons are up to. Please. Wait. My voice. Thank you. You can go now. There's no way. Is that you, Tiela? I knew you would come, Aesel. Can it really be her? I have no idea. Tiela, how are you here? Back then Please answer me, Tiela. You haven't changed at all, have you? So much I want to say, but... I'm afraid I can't. Not today. What? I just wanted to meet you. I'm glad I got the chance. Aren't you too, Aesel? Wait, Tiela! Should we follow her? No, let's go home for now. Are you sure? Sorry, but that caught me by surprise. That was definitely Tiela, there's no mistaking it. She died in order to put an end to the danger we were in before. So how? What the hell is going on? We can think about it later. You're right. Trying to force the pieces together here won't solve anything. I'm heading back to Nemea. I'll send you a letter again soon. Oh, and thanks again for coming with me. You know, I really should read, like, what they're saying there, like, on the quests. Because they're pretty decent, like, hints up to what's going on. Or maybe I shouldn't. It doesn't really, I guess it doesn't super matter. Alright, well, let's head back, turn home, and I think we have enough time to finish, well, I didn't want to, like, return home, but that's fine. We do have these garlic seeds. Yeah, let's go plant the garlic seeds while we have time. Okay, okay. Let's drop these seeds.
Hiya! Take that! Hiya! Take that!
There we go, and then let's run over. We might as well eat.
I can probably use something here.
Okay, I'm run over.
See you
So I think, were we going
later.
back to the cave? Like, yeah, the divine seeds. Yeah, at the cave itself. Oh, the lighthouse shows up on the map. That's pretty cool. I didn't think like the light, like the actual light, would show up. It's nice. I like it. I'm reading here, right? Or are we supposed to meet her back in? Oh no, we're good. So if we can get this to progress, and we're getting everybody progressing on the same day, which is nice. I've been waiting, Spectre. If you're ready, I'd like to exterminate the monster in question as quickly as possible. Did you find it already? A Neardine is a monster that dwells deep underwater. So we won't find it simply by walking around and hoping for the best. But what else can we do? Calm down, what do you think I spent so long getting ready for? Anyway. What did you just drink? Nothing important, just one of the items I prepared. Now I know the Neardine is a water-dwelling creature. Ah, it seems I've hit the jackpot. It's here, Spectre. In the water. How can you tell? Do you doubt me? Next we need to draw the Niardine out of the water. Did you prepare for that too? I told you I came prepared. Did you think I took all the time just powdering my nose? Enough is enough. Out you come. Trigger throws a red gemstone into the water. What'd you throw in? A chunk of fire monolite imbued with magic. It should activate in the water, raising the temperature quite dramatically. The Niardine aren't accustomed to hot water, you see. This should coax it out. Blub, 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 blub. Monster leaps out of the water. Simple as that. All that's left is to defeat it. Are you ready, Spectre? Alright. Let's swap over.
The battle begins in one.
This guy's pretty tanky. Not bad, not bad. Oh, innocent soul, may you rest in peace. Were you praying for the monster? At most, the Niardine only wished to decontaminate the water, but we had to destroy it. Many human lives would have been lost if we did not. When deciding who lives or dies, that was the only reasonable option. I know it may seem contradictory, but that's how humans must survive. Our job here is done. Thank you for your help. Let's hurry back and report our success. Are you okay? Apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This happens every time. Did the battle tire you out? No, not at all. Just relax and I'll tell you what happened. Do you remember the liquid I drank before we battled the Niardine? It's a peculiar type of elixir. Drinking it amplifies one's magical power and enhances the senses for a time. That is why I was able to find the Niardine in the water. The resulting side effects can be dire, however, losing one's ability to move like I have now. Why use something so dangerous? I'm a missionary. This was the optimal path to take, so I took it. Surely no need to worry, it's something I haven't used before. And that's why you wanted company? That's correct. I would be in quite a bind if I hadn't found someone to accompany me. As much as I appreciate your assistance in battle, I really wanted you here to help me in case something happened. Since I can't move, would you mind keeping me company until I've recovered? Why did you become a missionary? That's quite the question. Very well. We'll be here for a while, so I suppose I could indulge in some nostalgia. I may have mentioned it already, but I am an orphan. But nobody likes to hear about those days, so I'll give you the abridged version. Got to see the ugly side of the world a few times, Sights and I. Perhaps that's why I was so rough around the edges back then. Their sights hasn't changed, though. True. It's no wonder Sights is the way he is. There is one who helped us, cast that life aside, and accepted us into the temple. Kirkgard. Everyone who was so kind to me. Me, who arrived with nothing to my name. I thought there was some catch in the beginning, but I was wrong. Everyone within the Order is taught to deliver those who are lost. There are people who consider the teachings to be too strict. But the values they preach are universal. Save those who need saving. Learn how to temper your hatred. That is our moral code. So that's what they taught? It is. You would do well to learn it as well. It helped me to believe that if I could be saved from my old life, that the world was not beyond saving either. That the hearts of people could change in much the same way. And so I became a missionary, with the goal of helping others in any way I could. Little did I know it was all a part of Kirkgard's plan, as you're already aware. It's not your fault. I know that, of course, even though it was all a ruse. I'm sure of my beliefs, that is the truth of it. Which is why I'm proud to be a missionary. The Seraph Child. It sounds a bit overdramatic when I think about it. What's with that name, anyway? That's... It's like a metaphor. Something of a legend within the Sea Slide Order. When Age of Ruin doth come, the Winged shall be born to deliver the world in salvation. The Winged mention is also known as the Seraph, and is said to be the creator of both Earth and the Sea Slide. You're aware of Quietus and the unprecedented ruin it has wrought in its wake. Well, somebody said that I must be a servant of the Seraph, as I was born with strong magical power. And that's fine, light is needed in a world filled with uncertainty. By which I mean to say, I have more interest in the teaching than the religion itself. How delinquent priestess of you. Did I sound like Sights just now? I think I've rested enough. I'm able to move again, which means my magical power has returned. Thank you again for your assistance, Spectre. Call me if you're going to do this again. I told you, I do not consider this to be as extraordinary as you do. I'm going back to town. I must hurry and report the good news. Goodbye for now, Spectre. I'll be sure to send a letter if anything else comes up. Alright. Meet Dogma Imperio, a powerful slash and lightning attack using Dogma effective against enemies with status ailments. I guess I should wonder if I want to replace Aesol or Hein from my main party for her. The thing is, I like the boys because they tank, but we might need some AoE, and she's pretty good at dishing out AoE. That's a feature thing, I guess. We're pretty good with everyone right now, I would say. Or like everything we needed to do. So I think what we'll do is let's head home and let's drop everything we can, make as much food as we can, and I think we'll save everything else for tomorrow. So I think for tomorrow we'll do more of the character side quests and also start tracking our way down the main story. I think it's just about time to start doing that again. At some point, before Quietus hits, we also need to farm for more sprinklers. So I definitely want to get like a huge swath of sprinklers. We're also getting the next part of the farm up enough, so we do want to focus on getting some of those bigger crops, those bigger trees and things like that. Definitely have to keep those in mind. Other than that, we've been doing pretty well. I'm liking this run a lot. It's a lot more efficient than my first run, which I'm really happy for. Did we need to make... Yeah, we need to make the smoker level 2 and the jam maker level 2. Let's see if we can do that right now. I don't think I'll ever use the smoker, to be honest, but we happen to have it. Jam maker level 2, we definitely want to check it out, because then we might want to start making jam of other things as well. We've got the dessert maker. Level 2, although we haven't even used it yet. Get another that's there. Definitely want to make the spice maker next time we possibly can. Yeah, let's drop everything in here though. And we'll go to sleep and then for the night. But we've been doing really, really well. Yeah, especially with those peppers. Those peppers really sell for a lot. Now you can have a bunch of them during fall as well, so that's definitely going to be a crop we want to have a lot. You sent something in the loft. I still don't know what that specifically means.
See you later.
So that did unlock another plot of land. But what we'll do now is save, and we'll leave this for tomorrow. We'll return the title screen. Alright, let me find someone for us to raid. Give me a second. It looks like Gum is streaming, and she's doing some art. I'll send you guys over her way. There we go. Thank you again, guys, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. This game's been really fun, and I'm glad I could share it with you. But for now, I'll leave you guys to it. Leave you guys to enjoy the rest of your day. See you later. Yeah, see you later, Drop. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably get something to eat and probably rest. But thanks again for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. And I hope you guys are able to tune in tomorrow as we get into the actual story of the game. It's been forever, but yeah, we'll definitely see what more the story has for us. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!